Any of you lot seen any captains around?
No, sir, not yet.
Not yet,
I
sir.
might be in the barracks.
Alright, alright. Thank you. If you see them before I do,
Alright, sir.
let them know that the ballista on one of the towers is up on the stronghold. It's finally done. Several on the walls and the palisades as well. I'm gonna keep looking for them, though.
Understood, sir.
Tell them even if you see them.
Yes, sir.
Kimchi, you son of a bitch. Get the fuck in here, Kimchi. I don't care if you have one base station and half a fucking controller. Excuse me, captains.
Yes, soldier.
Reports as follows. The ballista is done on the stronghold outside the walls on the front right tower. 4 ballistae have been erected up on the palisades, with a couple more to be done soon. And the remaining palisades that were built by the woodworker woman before she disappeared have been put up on the walls. Ready for use.
Ah, good.
Is there anything I should let the engineers know before I go back?
Let's make sure they're all up and in working condition. I don't want them falling apart on us in battle.
Sir. Captains. Sergeant. Corporal. I've never used one of these bad boys before, but I am excited. You've seen the fuckers too, eh?
Sir? He should be a lot of employees.
Yeah,
Should be over the walls. Over there.
Have you tried using the things?
Cannons.
Ah.
I haven't bothered.
Ah!
Oh.
Too much arm strength. I keep forgetting I've been lifting too much. Alright, definitely don't shoot the thing. They're still being worked on. Look at this. Very nice. Moves well too. With ease. Can't wait to spike an Imperial right off his fucking horse.
They have cataphracts. Hopefully not too many.
Don't know if they've got cataphracts, but their officers are pompous and ride horses. Might be able to shoot them off. Hey, bread lady! Hey! Ah. Do any of you know if she's baking any bread? Fucking hungry. Hey there, bread lady! Hey! Miss! Up here! Are you making any more bread? A couple of the lads are hungry. I was thinking about coming down and buying some. You have to speak up. I can't hear you. I only see like 2 pixels. That might have been a finger or a thumb.
I'm baking bread.
Excellent. I suppose this might make it a bit easier. Sorry about all the shouting. Do you think you could drop off a parcel of perhaps 2 loaves over at the barracks?
I was going to make 4, as is orders from the crown.
Is there anything outside of that you're making that could be ordered for a couple of the lads?
Sweet rolls?
Huh. I thought those would be the first to go. 2 of those will be fine.
Alright, sure.
Here, I'll pay up front in case I have to go pick it up from the barracks. How much?
No, I don't take payment until you have what you want.
I don't think you understand. I may not be there to pick it up right away. I want to make sure you get paid for it.
Well, according to Dorst, I'm to give my supply of all bread I make to the barracks anyway, so it's not a problem.
It's not bread, it's sweet rolls, it's different. It's a different thing.
That's
Fine.
called gaming the economy.
I will drop whatever it is that I'm doing, even if it's fighting out on the wall, to come in and give you your copper. Because you won't let me pay now.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Hail, Magistrate.
Yes, guardsman.
All the new ballistas were put in place, sir. I've been told to report. I'm with the engineers currently, sir.
Very good. Sure that they're all in working condition. And if so much as a glint of gold is seen within your eyesight, you shoot it!
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Understood, sir. There should be 4 to 6
Very
ballistae working up on the walls. 1 has been erected at the stronghold at the front right tower, and 4 more along the palisade, watching both the swamps on the southern road, sir.
Very good. I will consult with the captain shortly to coordinate our strategy.
Sir.
Sorry, most of my orders are going directly to the barracks, as per Magistrate Dorst's orders.
Careful, lad. Magistrate's over that way and he's pissed. I know what to do.
Before they get...
Finally. Deep hole. Fucking. Feels like that water is getting deeper every day.
Fucking. I give up. I give up. Blah, 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 blah. If you are part of Tarnished Honor, the module, please come to the NPC spawn room. Once more, if you're part of Tarnished Honor, please come to the NPC spawn room. It's weird seeing so many soldiers in Adwick. I like it. Not used to it.
Do we have a medic
Yes, I am the awful one.
model?
I mean, they're just the guards.
Okay.
Excellent. I have already placed the order for me and my son's food.
All right, I am.
My knees. My knees.
No, my lord. Here, I will fix them for you.
NOBLEDARK.
I don't know if I fixed it.
Wait,
All right.
why do you have a bucket?
Is this everyone? I think it is. Master Courier, come hither. That's you, right? Zachmo, come here. I know
Yup.
that face anywhere. Even though it's literally this face over here.
I can change it.
No, it's fine.
Give me a moment.
It's fine. And you are...
I am the stable master.
The stable
requested
master.
today.
Just
Eden.
gonna sit around, I guess.
Edenman.
That's good. Where's Clock? Is Clock
You
here?
can do that.
Where the fuck's
Just
Clock?
make sure he's okay. He
Clock?
was
Excellent question, my
leaving
lord.
the scene. He's on his way, I think.
What do you
I
mean?
ran here first. I can yell at him for you. Well,
Is
we
it-
were just messing with Loretta a little
He's-
bit.
Loretta?
Not Loretta, but
Laudia?
More now. Guards are civilians.
Either or. Nothing's kicked off yet.
Got it.
Alright, if you're one of my injured guards, come over here to me. There should be 3 in total. Are you the other injured guard?
There's supposed to be 4.
Or are you the
I'm
medic? You're the medic,
No,
okay.
he's the medic with me.
Where's my other injured guard? Alright, this is what's gonna happen. Okay?
Mia. You're missing Mia.
It's fine.
Or Maya. Yeah.
Be one of the injured guards until they come talk to you, because there's such a difference in space. They have to walk over to you. Perfect. Okay. However, you two, when I tell you to, you should all be in Brunswick module, by the way. When I tell you to in your heads, you're gonna come and arrest Dexter. All right, you are the 2 who are gonna do that. You are aware why, yeah? Perfect. Good. So whichever one of you wants to do the speaking, you can. It should be rather simple, non-violent, very straightforward.
I'm the
Make sure I have the guard model saved.
Wait, oh, well, okay, then I'll do it. I'll arrest Dexter.
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna go talk to her, say good morning. Like, yeah, sure, absolutely. Be one of my 4 in total is what I originally had. All right, so
Get off this.
you 2 will come and arrest. I'll tell you when in your heads. Then we start the whole quest chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody knows where they'll be. You know where the Noble District barracks, stables are, yeah? Just right to the right.
Already been there. Already
Perfect.
been walking around. Yep. I got
Come
things
in.
set up.
Excellent. And the freedom that I want to give you guys is when we're moving from place to place, obviously, you guys won't be, quote-unquote, needed until they go to Courier's Lodge. So if you want to populate where the stable master is in the background or be one of the men there, like, that kind of you thinking ahead and you populating where the players go next is perfect. So if that's what you want to do, excellent. That helps a lot.
I could take a body or 2 for some peasant workers.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I can be a peasant worker.
For what, the stable master and the,
Yeah,
right?
sure. Fuck it.
I'll be a noble and just be an asshole.
I'll
Yeah,
jump
that's
over
fun.
after, I'll just TP to you after I arrest Dexter.
All right.
Yep.
So, Just chill here. As soon as they come arrest me is when you guys are going to get into position. She's going to come straight and talk to you. I'm sure of it. All right?
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Doing all right, Lady Ladia?
Tired. Just need to get the baking done before it gets loud.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid we're both a little, inept when it comes to steady hands at this time.
I suppose you're right.
Well, I'll just let this rise and go back to painting so I can not be clumsy.
To calm the nerves, I guess.
Yes, that.
Well, is it? I don't know why.
That's just something to do. Where I'm not gonna get punished for messing it up.
Punished? Why is that a concern?
All of my product goes to the ground, so it would be a shame if I can't get any of it done. And not exactly one to get on Mr. Magistrate Dorf's bad side, so...
He has been on the warpath lately. The pressure, I'm sure. Well, if you need anything carried somewhere, or more water from the well, or for the bags of grain to be moved, or whatever it may be, you need only ask.
Are you going to be fighting again today?
It's likely.
Right. Well, I don't want to be the cause of you accidentally pulling a muscle by carrying things on my behalf. It's probably best if you just
If I pull a
rest.
muscle moving grain or buckets of water, I have not been taking care of myself. So, I would not be worried about that.
Luckily, everything I have is here, so you won't have to worry about it.
Of course, I will worry about it. It's my job, Miss Ladia.
I'm here, and I'm just doing my job, keeping busy. So
Fair enough.
you need not worry. And shots aren't going to reach me here.
They would not regardless.
Maybe I'll just come back in the noble quarter and hide under the bed, like I've been doing. Not that it helps.
Well, as I said, whatever you need of me.
I want you to be safe, is all.
Well, I can hardly refuse the magistrate, I'm afraid.
I know.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Thanks for checking on me.
Guards, perform the arrest. You say thanks like it's not something you expect.
Well, it's... To be honest, I wasn't expecting to acquire a knight from another land entirely, so...
Between you and I never saw my life taking me in the direction it has. But that's no reason for me to treat it any differently than I would, regardless.
Be on guard. Excuse me, Sir Exeter.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I would like to talk to you for a moment, if you would.
Very well. Miss Laudia, to excuse me.
There. Well, I don't want to have to do this to you, sir, but I'm going to have to ask you to come with me.
Whatever for?
On reports of outstanding debt to the... You are going to be placed under arrest and placed in the dungeon until further notice.
Well, I need a moment to collect myself before you get me in trouble.
Bye.
Very rude.
Take your time, just don't run off.
Oh, yes. It's all in the spine, gentlemen.
Alright. If we weren't arresting you, I'd ask you how you did that, but...
A wizard keeps their secrets.
Wizard?
You were saying?
Alright. Where we left off, you owe an outstanding debt to the Noble Quarter Stable Master of 21 silver. And with constant reminders of this debt and not being paid, he has come to us, and we are now having to arrest you under charges.
I assure you I've done
You'll
no
be placed in the
such
dungeon
thing.
until... Well, I'm not one to question my orders, sir. If you would just comply, put your hands behind your back, and walk with us to the barracks, please.
All right. Very well. I will be back, Miss Laudia, I'm sure.
Alright, start escorting them.
I promise you this is all a mistake. I don't owe anyone anything.
Apologies, Lady Laudia.
Can't tell us that.
Any time I've ever owed anything, I've paid it at once.
Tell the stable master that.
Perhaps you should tell the stable master to get in position.
Not my jurisdiction. I'm no messenger.
Fine, I'll do it. Stable master, get in position. Well, I assure you that when everyone gets in the same room and has a conversation, it will become very apparent that this is all a mistake.
Agreed. But for the time being, you are under arrest.
Very well, very well. I will comply.
Due to it being standard protocol, sir, I apologize, but I would take any weapons and whatnot.
Oh, it's the captain.
Oh. What?
I just beat up your guards, jumped out the window. No, I'm kidding. So you're tracking. Obviously, if you read the module, Extra's been arrested for an outstanding debt to the Noble District Stablemaster of 21 silver. The reason is he's kept forgetting to pay it, but he's had to be arrested for it. Alright. Now I gotta go DM.
I gotta be a stable boy.
Apparently this is that.
Or Extra. What the fuck is going on here?
Something. Shit about to go down or whatever.
Not until the afternoon.
Just so you know, Clock, if you didn't realize, you're gonna be needed as Henry, like, very shortly.
I read the module, so I know.
Excellent.
Should I go get an...
The windmill.
Absolutely. Is there anything else I can do for you, Nadia?
No, that's it. I need to talk to a stableman now.
Certainly.
Stablemaster, she's coming your way.
Brun, so that you're tracking, she asked Cyrus to get her horse ready in the barn.
Interesting.
Gonna sell it.
Okay, that's not gonna be enough.
Alright. When are you putting a horse in the barn for?
But you can do it. You can get it ready and all that.
Aye, aye.
But, Stablemaster, you have no need for a horse. And you know how to go about this conversation. You read it. She's on her way now.
In position at the guild.
Can you repeat that last bronze? I couldn't hear you.
Well, with the feeding covered.
Being taken care of as best as we
Nah,
can.
this one's looking at me.
Supplies being what they
This one's
are.
looking at me like it's gonna try and
Yes,
eat me.
can I help you?
It might want to eat you. I don't know.
Just be sure,
I'm
stable
looking
master,
for
to get the
these
work done.
Stable hand.
Of course.
That thing's. Look, I seen the.
Did you say again, miss? I couldn't hear you.
I'm looking for the stable hand.
I am the stable master. Are you looking for one of my stable hands or myself?
Of you, I believe.
As you look at the older man, Ladia, you'll
What can I
see
do
that
for you?
The hair is cleanly parted. The man is well groomed. While his clothes are somewhat threadbare in places you'd expect a working man's clothes to be, he is clean. The man has a sense of dignity about him, in the very least, and steely blue eyes. He looks at you expectantly.
Hair Shiva, too.
There seems to be some trouble
That was probably back
that
here somewhere. Let me
a
take a look.
friend of mine has gotten into. You might know them, a Sir Exeter.
Sir Exeter, Sir Exeter. Yeah, I can understand the bit of trouble you are referring to, as in the debt that he owes me. The 21 silver for stabling, feeding, taking care of his horse, and all that. I cannot, in good conscience, do it for free, as you know. War being what it is, and profits have to be made. And as a knight, I expect better of him to know that he needs to pay his debts instead of leaving them for others to handle.
Yes, it is very much expected that a knight should have his affairs in order, especially in a time of war.
I'm sorry, girl. They're not gonna put
Only-
you down. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're gonna do just fine.
That's not the case, and it's really no fault of his own. I don't expect you to understand, but
Oh yeah.
he,
No, she definitely
if
understands.
you were at the tournament or happened to partake in the stands, or at least see, you may have noticed he's not like the other knights.
Unfortunately, no, I was not able to take part in as I was here. But if you would elaborate on what you mean by this, I have an ear to listen.
The man, though he has a cold countenance, in the very least, seems to be listening. He sounds firm and like a no-nonsense kind of individual, but there is a gentleness to the approach.
He had an accident. He was saving some of his fellow knights and men at
Brunswick, confirmation. You are wanting the injured guards and the medics in the Merchants Guild, correct?
him over the head with a club.
No, Courier's Lodge.
Understood. Thank you.
He very much, despite everything, he would be in complete denial about owing you any money because he most likely doesn't remember. He probably already thought he paid. Which I know, you're not lying. It's very much not the case. That is an issue. And to be honest, he should have passed all this on to me because I could have.
Are you quite sure of this issue with Sir Exeter?
I'm very sure.
They're supposed to be like that. She's a bigger horse.
It's been a very rough couple of weeks for him. But I didn't come here to
That's a muscle, man.
give you his sob story on his behalf. I came here to pay off that debt.
She's got strong legs.
I'm a baker. Recently, I was robbed, so I don't even have a single silver in my possession. I know it might not be a good thing. It would probably just eat out your supply, make things more difficult, and give your stable hands more work. But I do have a horse. His name is Stuff, and he works the
Unfortunately,
farms.
I have no need for horses. But let me tell you what. if you run a few errands for me today, I will consider helping you out and helping Sir Exeter out in light of the debt that he owes.
All you have to do is ask.
So you're willing to take on these tasks for me then?
Well, Sir Exeter can't exactly, so yes, I'll do it.
Very well then. Now, the first thing I need you to do is go down to the Merchants Guild. There will be a man there named Henry. Ask him that for a package in my name. Should be more than happy to give it to you. Bring it back here, and then we'll talk.
Very well. And what is your full name? Just so I remember
Craig
and don't
Edenmore.
forget.
It is Craig Edenmore.
Craig Edenmore. Very well, I will get right to it. Thank you for hearing me out.
Of course.
Okay, she is departing. She's heading to the Merchants Guild, so if you're here in the Noble District, you can go populate Merchants Guild as people working or asking for shit. Quick transfer.
Alright. It's about time for my shift.
You guys are doing great. Perception check, Lania. With a 14, when you were speaking to Edenmore, the man, again, as you had realized, seemed quite down to business and somewhat cold. But you could not help but notice that the visage somewhat softened, the talk of somebody like a knight taking a wound, as you had described. You're not sure why that is, or how, but he seemed a lot more thoughtful and understanding than you first expected. Odd.
Mr. Edenmore, Craig Edenmore, Stableland. Royal, Noble Stableland. Mr. Henry. Maybe it'd be better if you stayed in the dungeon. What am I thinking? No, of course not. That's selfish. Then you wouldn't get hurt anymore. No. I'm compelled to do what's right. I need to do what's right.
Morning.
Good morning. That's right, Mr. Quintus is not here.
She's walking in now.
Right.
As you come up to the Merchants Guild, you see that the well-worn door is closed. The door seems slightly ajar, however. You hear the sounds of many voices within, hustle and bustle of a busy Merchants Guild.
Shipments should be on the ledger here. Right, onions, onion. Ah, yes, it came in yesterday.
Scrolls! Where the fucking scrolls?
Onions from the village. You should be able to go and pick them up by our warehouse. You should dry your house,
Henry, did we get those bags of grain moved? The ones for the village?
Pretty sure we didn't have the manpower to do that. All
Oh.
the grain's still sitting there.
Well, the magistrate's fucking asking me in a missive!
We'll send some men.
Right, alright.
Package out again.
What was I doing?
Gerald, get up here!
For the warehouse manager.
Gerald! Get up here! You lazy lamb-busting bastard!
Oh, you're Lottie, right? You made the hot tag.
Yes, sir. It's
There is no need to yell. Gerald will speak to you quietly in your office.
Craig Edinmore, the stable hand in the noble quarter. Craig Edinmore.
Parcel for Craig. One moment. Can you look under section C? Just bring me the book. It's on the shelf over there. Just one section. I think we don't have many C's here on that list, so it's quite easy. What color is the book?
What are you, simple?
Hey,
Here.
what color is that book?
You said 7, right? Was it C or 7? Henry!
C. It was C.
Go on. Buck.
What was it? You can't tell my name and not tell me what it was. What is it? That's the book.
Yes, C-R-A-I-G, I believe.
They find out that none of that grain was moved. I'm going to have my head ripped from my fucking shoulders.
I don't know where your stationery is. Hold on, I'm doing a job right now. So we don't have stationery. Have you, did a package arrive? Go get her. Right. Can you just leave it there. So it says here the package
should be upstairs.
Should be held at the courier's lodge.
Upstairs.
Should be rather.
Henry, have you seen Mr. Stracey?
By the village,
Have you
yes?
seen Stracey?
Excuse me.
Anybody seen Stracey?
Stracey, what's she
Anybody
look
seen
like?
Stracey?
What the fuck does she look like?
What do you mean? What does she look like? She's the blonde woman, like 7 feet fucking tall.
I saw her upstairs not 10 minutes ago.
Tracy.
Yes, Stracey, you wouldn't know. You don't stick your nose out of your office not 10 minutes a day to shit and eat.
Well, I at least get.
the courier master.
Thank you.
He'll get you the right package.
I'll get out of
Shouldn't
your
have any
hair.
problems.
Henry!
She's gone.
Okay.
Alright, I updated the map, Brunswick.
Excellent. We'll shift shortly.
Alright.
Gotta finish
I
this module.
don't know if it will work, but I tested with several accounts.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Gamby.
Woo!
Alright. She is heading to the Courier's Lodge. Go and populate that. The wounded should be there, the medics should be here, and everything else. Frederick, whoever Frederick is, make sure you're ready. I want Frederick to be the only one with an open helmet.
Right. Gate taps.
Thank you, miss.
Excuse me.
Clone avatar.
Can I help you, you suspicious looking motherfucker?
No, I'm just stealing this hose.
Wait for that.
What's your name again? Quick. She's coming.
Cyrus.
Roll in, Cyrus.
Stillwater.
Yeah. I've moved what you asked from the side of the village over to the farming area, but the tools are in disrepair. So I don't know what you want me to do. The blacksmiths aren't fucking here.
I mean, Miss Maria,
Yes?
I've got your, oh, see.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Stillwater.
Right,
You too, sir.
well, I've come up with
Now's the time to leave town, you lot. Ambershire just fell. People came in spreading it around. Fuck this. I'm leaving. You should too if you know what's good for you.
Just be safe on the roads. There's wolves abound.
Now have that guard come in and give that information.
Place, definitely.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with asking.
We don't want civilians on the walls when the attack is happening because they're civilians.
Oh, well, yeah. If
What
you're gonna be
the
a civilian,
fuck?
then no. You could probably be a fucking militiaman below the wall, but not on the wall. Fuck that.
But look what I'm a hunter with a bow.
Runs, though.
I'm a hunter
Yeah.
with a bow.
He's too fast. There's no man in this religion. That's not gonna work.
Look at me. You don't want to go in there, miss. Ambershire's not to the south. Make way! Make way! Hey! Make way!
Clear for horses.
Where's your captains?
She was just here. Barracks.
If you see them, let them know Ambershire's fallen. Lord Mildenhell's banners are in full retreat. They're all gone. What is going on with my hand? Tracking, please.
Hello, my lord.
I
you're my
am
lord.
on top of it today. Holy fuck.
Let's go, Adam. Let's fucking go.
If you stand out here, Ladia, you hear what it sounds like groaning and coughing from within. Couple other voices talking low and quietly, but worriedly.
I need to get him out of there. I just need to get him out of prison. That's it.
Just coming inside right now.
Right there. Don't you feel that? Don't you feel that?
No, I shit.
Just move them as you see fit. If it's got to be done, it's got to be done.
Why do we have
Parchment.
I have no idea.
spare? Grab some food.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
You got some on that too. Anything I can help you with, miss?
Remember, she's supposed to talk to the soldier first.
Alright. I need to check something.
I told you, the box! We can't take any more orders till the box are moved. Get on it!
Good work, soldier.
Oh,
you better make it quick.
Sorry.
Stitching you. Wrap. There.
I promise you I'll get back on my feet.
You're gonna live today.
A sweet roll as soon as I can.
Thanks. When the blighter comes, drink it. You hear? Slowly.
Could you have a sweet roll ready for me?
Slash bite should be alright. Alright. Tell me what you're like. Where is it?
All the orders are going to the barracks, so I would hope so.
Alright. This is gonna hurt.
As you look at the man, Lottie, you see that his lips are extremely parched. And you've not had experience with wounds like this. But you see the man clutching at his left side, and there is blood.
Feel it? I don't know.
Bring it here.
Very well. I'll do a thorough check on you.
So no one can help you?
Different from the regular checkups you get.
Oh, I gave him my water.
There's not much that could be happening. I don't know if you'll be able to keep the arm.
Ask her name and then give her yours, Coco. Tell her it's a pleasure to meet her.
Hey!
What is
You
your
hear
name?
me?
Red lady.
Yes, sir. Good.
Claudia?
Now, tell me your name.
My name's Frederick. It's a pleasure meeting
Where you come from?
Hey, here's a customer downstairs. Get to him.
Yeah.
Let's go! What are you confused about?
Oh my goodness.
Tell her I love her.
Alright, make it a little
Keep your
quiet.
hand on that right there, you see? You let go, I punch you in the face.
It's a bit of a sight, miss, but what can I help you with?
See this leg?
There we go.
Ah, fuck, you got a bit of shrapnel in there,
Let's see
don't you?
here.
Alright. Bite down on this. It's my bite stick, do it.
Yeah.
Craig, oh, you know. Shit's not the captain right there.
Craig, we got a package in addressed to Eddie, Craig. We need to really think about these people labeling these packages. But you know, maybe another time. Things are a bit rough right now. Let me get that package for you, and then you can be on your way.
Yeah, you hate me, don't you?
See.
But I'm the one keeping you alive, so remember that. And you get to see your family. Alright, I'm gonna stitch. With any luck, your arm and your leg will make it. You'll be on the front in 2 days.
Come on.
Frederick. Alright.
Come on,
That'll
Chris.
do. I'll do just
There we go.
fine.
Dinky little thing. Makes sense they got lost. It's already been paid for, so you don't gotta take it to the merchant's guild or anything. I'll just take it straight back to Old Craig, alright?
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I'll tell her, Fredericks.
Take this.
I'll tell her. I swear on Mithrax, I'll tell her.
Fuck. Right, you. Hey. Talk to me.
Alright.
Look at me. You're alive, right?
Stay safe, miss.
I'm alive.
Feeling pain?
I'm alive.
Right?
It seems we lost him.
Jesus.
Stay safe.
They've treated me.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame.
What the fuck's this then?
All right.
On your back, I see.
She's out.
Get rid of the body, right?
Go populate Noble District.
That's
If there's one thing you've learned to hate, it's the coppery smell of blood. And it permeates your nostrils even outside.
Instead of done is carry some water with me. Can't even do that. Stefan, what am I doing? Step.
She's on her way into the Noble District. Be ready to receive her.
Quick.
Hopefully.
Alright. I will go help Mr. Alder.
She just hands you the knife.
Oh.
So you have it on your person.
Sure, I'll sharpen this. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you
know that's not true.
That'd be very much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah. That's fine.
You're heading out?
Yeah, I'll go help him.
Marcus?
Bring in great business.
Yeah.
You and actually a personal. You're actually a good friend of mine.
Could you pay for his wood every day?
Be careful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, miss. I'll be back.
No more of that. Don't phrase it like that.
You would have received an order earlier. A dinner for two to be picked up in a parcel.
Yeah.
You expect someone to come pick it up at some point.
John, you can hold my shield while
I'll get a parcel.
Thank you.
Okay.
As you continue to ride forward, Ladia, your eyes scan the clouds, more so towards the sun. You would see what looks like darkish clouds rolling in. You think in the next maybe hour or so, it'll be a lot darker and perhaps a downpour because of the summer heat. Might be some rain soon.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
Giga!
Excuse me.
You being gone, Giga, makes me appreciate even more when you're here. He died. On her way now. My DM loves another DM. Dude, Giga's awesome. I still remember when he was suggested to me as a DM for FT. And I was like, I don't fucking know who that is. And then I got to know him, and I'm like, this guy's awesome. I love him. Gidge is amazing. I enjoy him. He's a great DM. Even better friend. Every time I get into this, I remember he remade it for me for my birthday. And it makes me so happy.
Issues, of course, between each other's houses. Iron out some long-time disputes, as it were. I would like that your daughter, maybe my son, could have a bit of talking, seeing as they didn't see eye to eye last time they had met. Yes, I spoke to her very much in detail.
Mr. Craig?
She understands her position now more than ever, so I assure you her outbursts, as they were, will not be a problem in the future.
I've done the same for my son.
You're fine. Thank you for the information.
Not as thorough as you, but enough to make him understand that he is.
Yes, you're back.
Awesome.
Ah, excellent.
As a man takes it, his eyes seem to light up just a little bit, almost as if this is something of great value, or he had expected it for some time.
It is making me question.
I appreciate you getting this for me, Miss.
Of course.
I believe I got your
was not
name.
any trouble.
Really?
I appreciate this,
Like
Miss
a heart
Ladia. It
limitation?
really does save me.
Words circling around that they have found fancy with a guardsman.
Now the next thing I need you to do, I need you to
They've been spotted
Run
training
down to the
together.
tavern. There is a meal already prepared and waiting for two. It'll be under my name. I need you to get it and bring it back to me.
Yes,
Think you can do that?
How often do the guardsman and your son end up falling on top of each other?
should already be
Mighty
paid for.
close, I might
Everything
say.
should be ready for pickup.
These rumors almost sound baseless. I mean, depending on who's seen it anyway.
Well, I've seen it.
Standing guard outside of the Noble District. Don't know why they need so much watch out here. It's not like the walls are going to fall anytime soon.
Yeah. The absolute fuck.
Where's... Okay.
The bodies in these are so fucking weird. There we go.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the rigs for them. They're completely broken.
The
Yeah.
the helmetless guy as well.
Yeah, I tried fixing that as well, but it didn't work. It's just the proportions are completely off on them.
Wait, do you have the helmetless guard?
Yeah, do you want it?
No, I meant like have it. Like invis toggle have it.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Good man. I use those when I can because I lose my mind looking at these guys.
Fitting properly.
Because you see the fucking chainmail coif. That's not part of the helmet. That's the chainmail coif clipping through the helmet. It's been like that all season. It drives me crazy.
Fucking hell.
Is there a problem here?
Hey guys, man, you want to grab that man? He just tried to rob me.
Hey, you! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Hey! Jump the fucking club. You just trying to rob the tavern right in fucking front of me?
Fine. I was just trying to feed my family.
You can feed your family like everyone else. Service. Coming with me. Come on.
The poor girl's fucking starving in there.
Everybody's going to be starving shortly. Imps are here. Want food for your family? Join the guard. Join the militia.
I've seen them picked off each and every day.
Look, mate. Your problems are your problems. The law is mine. You can't just walk into the tavern and try to rob the thing with a fucking club.
Listen, mate, my wife is going to be dying today if I don't give her any food.
And now what do you think's gonna happen now that you're stuck in the dungeon?
The same fucking thing. In Volkor, we gotta risk everything.
Thank you. What was your name?
My name is Varwin Magnus.
Do that again. I'll take you down to the dungeon. Find a different way to make coin.
It's not too risky to go that far. All we can do is hunker down.
Oh, wow.
Defend we can.
I didn't expect to run into that. I was just gonna do something with Ladia.
Thank you.
Your meals that were prepared by Miss Henri.
All right.
No,
So as
I
usual,
appreciate it. Thank you for bringing
I got
it.
everything on this horse that I could reach, so you gotta get everything else.
To ask, if you do not mind me asking so boldly, is your kindness. Now, I can understand being happy for one's well-being and everything else, but what is making you go out of your way for this Sir Exeter? I can't believe you've known him for that long. Only had his horse stabled here for a little bit.
Yes, my lord. What can I do for you?
He's...
Dusty Lily.
Sorry, fumbling with my words.
No, you're alright.
Oh, yeah, she's looking good.
Friend of the family.
We're just getting everything. We're getting everything else set up. We're getting her all
Friend of the
ready.
family must be.
In a moment's notice, she's been.
Must be a pretty big fan to your family if you've going so far out of the way for him.
Yes, I do pay a hefty price.
A very loyal man. It is only right to repay such kindness.
And you can bet that you earn.
Don't you think?
Get every silver's worth.
No. Yeah.
I better.
Kindness given is always kindness and needs to be repaid
issues
forward.
Here, my lord.
But how did he come to your side? Or to you, was it yours to his?
Alright, everything should be in order.
Okay.
Just
slips you.
You don't know. He's a friend of the family. Of course you should know.
Hey. Here, you can have this one.
Pardon me.
You call me very sleepy for thinking so, but I don't think it was by normal means.
Well, these days, this day and age, nothing is normal anymore. But I do have one more request for you. If you're willing to take it, I need you to head to the barracks and ask after Corporal Edenmore.
Probably have to go out to the farm.
He should be
Oh, Edenmore.
getting on break pretty soon.
It's a bit more
And
than
coming
we were
up to
expecting out to
have, well, as I'm sure you can guessing, lunch with his father. I need you to ask after him and see how long it's going to take for him to get up here.
Some of it from what's left.
It will be my pleasure. I will go check now. Excuse me.
Of course.
Are you still dead, Giga, or are we going to have you in a little bit? Because it's going to kick off big time. Three times to get that done. Bolts have already been put on the wall. That should be done there. Could get that done if I had to. I suppose magistrate will be all over that shit. But given time, if I did that, I could get all the bolts on the wall in time, I think. Oh, Captain, forgive me. Can I do something for you?
Not much. Say, you wouldn't be Edinburgh, right?
No, it's not me. I can look to see if he's around in the roster.
Yes, check if he's on duty right now, if he's
Yes, ma'am.
on station.
Yes, Corporal Edenmore. Ah, Lake House, Lakeside Guardhouse, ma'am. I'll go down there as a runner and find him.
Very good. Make to it.
Right. Be right back, Captain. Got to go find Mr. Edenmore, Corporal.
What's that even mean? I'm not sure.
Not.
Okay, sorry. It's a lot of noises coming out of my mouth.
I'm just not going to acknowledge that.
No.
There will be a time when, well, we all might fail to find yourself fighting.
Captain. Ran into one of the patrols coming up from the lakeside guardhouse. You said Edinmore, right? Frederick Edinmore?
Yes.
Killed in action this morning.
Correct. Shit.
Anything else, man?
That is all.
Aye, man.
He was using the Corius hut, which is being used as a triage center for the guards on the walls. Using their
triage
to
center?
cover the wounded.
Is he alright? Is he okay?
He greeted me when I went through the door. He was the only one that wanted to talk, because they seemed scared with all the other wounded, and he ordered a sweet roll from me.
He did always like his sweets, even as a kid.
Yes. Told me to tell you that he loves you very much. Told that to the other guards as well.
Rolling. With a 10, all of the color will drain out of the older man's face, and the only thing you'll see is the furrow of his brows. But he remains quiet and stoic. He is not quite believing of your statement, but won't question it.
I went to the guard barracks as instructed. This was not 20 minutes after you asked me to do the other separate task. Corporal is there and came back from the triage center and...
You can keep the sad face on.
said he was killed in action. I'm sorry.
Suddenly, the older man looks very small. As you look closer at him, you realize his figure is very thin. And for whatever reason, he looks much older than he did before. There's a shakiness to his hands. And the man purposely turns his back to you for a moment that you suspect he is composing himself. When the older man turns around, there is nary a trace of emotion on his face.
I appreciate what you've done for me this day, and thank you for bringing me this news. So, if you'll follow me, I have something to give you.
It's not that he didn't believe the killed in action, chat. She said your son loved you. That's what he didn't believe. We'll find out shortly.
He will hand you the parcel that you got earlier.
Sorry, I don't understand.
And the letter.
On top of the parcel is a rolled-up scroll with decent handwriting. There's a pardon notice saying that the victimized party bears no legal ill will against the offender. In short, it secures Exeter's release.
Keep what you love close.
I can't take loss of you. I can't.
Keep what you love close. Could be here one moment, and gone the next. So you better keep it close.
With that, the man spins on his heel and returns to his work. He says nothing else. As you put the package on the back of the horse, Ladia, you realize it is somewhat light. Almost like there's a singular object within it that slides here and there as you move it.
Extravest. Extravest. And puzzle.
Liliana. Guardsman, Ladia is about to approach and ask for the release of Exter. You're going to be handed a note. Walk in the barracks. I switch into Exter and we walk out together and you release him. Okay? She's coming right now. So come over here.
Excuse me, Guardsman.
Yes.
I have a
How can I help?
letter here from Mr. Craig, his stable master.
All right.
It's intended to be read to, I suppose, the warden. And
All right. I will be right back.
Miss Ladia.
Okay. I will switch into Exter. Oh, sweet. I got 2 guards to escort me out. I'm innocent, you see. I've done nothing. All right. Shall we?
Oi. Right this way.
Thank you, gentlemen. Well, I am grateful nonetheless. Oh, Miss Ladia. Doing all right, I hope.
yes.
I will-
Sorry, all
thank you,
those
sir.
mistakes seem to be cleared up now. Thank you, goodness.
I told you it was a mistake. I would never. Thank you for not clubbing me, though. Good day, Captain. Shall we?
Excuse me. I am
Oh, hello, Miss Lara.
heading to.
I'll let y'all go. Seems you're busy.
Okay.
I haven't the foggiest what they were on about.
Well, you're right. There's no debt. None whatsoever.
I wish they had just taken me for my word. I would never, and I mean never, take somebody else's hard-earned money or their services and never pay them.
Mm-hmm.
I was almost outraged. But mistakes are made. Hell, I make mistakes all the time.
She is constantly double-taking to make sure you're behind her.
You keep walking backwards, you're going to fall over.
I'll be fine.
Are you quite alright? I certainly hope that my release wasn't much of a hassle.
Sorry. No, just a package that was given to me that I need to get to.
Ah. Very well. As you open the package, Ladia, you'll see that it's different than most. Instead of the usual burlap that most packages are put in and then tied over to prevent any sort of damage, you'll see that this has several layers. As you get through the several layers of burlap, on the inside there is a very delicate cloth covering a singular item. As you slowly remove the cloth, what you see is a very polished, handmade carved wooden butterfly. On the very bottom, there's a tiny inscription made via one's hand. And it says, "Forgiveness is a path that needs not wings, nor dreams, merely love." As your eyes dart across the handmade statuette, you see in the curved folds of this delicate cloth a note signed by Craig Edenmore. It says, "I know you'll never forgive me, but I will always love you." Is everything all right?
Very. Yes, it's just very pretty. Doesn't expect it to anything.
I will say, there are times when I don't understand you, Miss Ladia. I did not know that you liked carving.
Oh no, I didn't make this.
Oh? Did someone send it?
Yes, it was a gift.
Well, I don't know how much work goes into carving, but it looks very well made. Whoever made that has some love for you indeed. I would nary a guess.
It's far better than the paper mache butterfly that was broken that I gave you.
It doesn't matter what something is made out of, nor its condition. It's why it was made. The reason for it. I know that you're going to be extra hard on yourself because of your paper mache. Is everything all right, Miss Ladia? Did something happen? Again, if I caused trouble, I am sorry. It's not something that I had intended.
No. It's nothing you've done.
Are you sure?
Just some advice out.
Well, there's nothing to worry about, nor fear. Though I can tell when something's on your mind, even if you won't speak on it. Your business is your own, my lady, but if I can ever help, You need but say it.
The stable hand actually know him. We're on business terms, you see.
Oh?
Just something he said.
Stable hand.
Stable master, sorry.
Stable master.
Craig Edenmore.
Isn't that the one who said I owed him coin?
Yes.
Well,
Only you're right. As of now, there's no debt. None.
Have I made a mistake? And you won't tell me?
No, Sir Exeter, no. There is no debt. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
As you say, my lady, your word is truth.
He told me to keep that which I love close. Make sure you get a lot of time in for the inevitable. So.
Rather cryptic, don't you think?
No, just good advice. I think it's right.
Well, I suppose you are not wrong. I felt the same way about my brother. I had wished I had spent more time with him before he met his end, but unfortunately I was too timid at the time.
I don't like the sight of blood or wars or all this fighting, Sir Exeter.
Of course you don't. Nobody with a heart does. Doesn't matter what side you fight for, loss is loss, and it's terrible.
What makes me worry more is you being out there alone.
Well, my lady, while we remain, while my life is yours, and my duty is to you, the authority above us all is the crown. And if I refused the magistrate, I have a sinking suspicion he would find a way to ensure my loyalty. So I do what I must.
I'm not saying to not shirk from your duties. I'm saying if there was a way that I could help, I'd want to, but I'm too afraid. I went to the Courier's Lodge. It's being used as a triage center for soldiers, and I walked in and I couldn't do anything.
That is not your fault, Miss Ladia.
I feel like maybe I could have tried.
No. My lady, there will come a time when there are things happening all around you, and you will see people that you love and care about in danger. But you will not be able to fix everything. You will have to rely on others to take care of themselves sometimes. It is part of real life. Trust me. I wound up the way that I am because I did not believe as such.
I don't want you to fight alone, so
I never fight alone, my lady. I have purpose. It burns in my heart. I must survive. Because I have a lady who needs me. That is a good enough reason for me. And as long as I am in your service and you have need of me, then I will never fight alone. You worry too much, my lady. Did you take care of the bread that you had rising before this whole debacle?
No, honey. It's still rising.
Well, I think you should be taking care of that, not worrying about myself. As I said, it is my job to worry about you. And that is how it will remain.
I'll get to work then so you can not worry so much.
Miss Sladia. Is that why you hugged me?
Let's get you back to the States. Sorry, I need to take Stefan back to the stables.
It is all right. I did say I'd help bring bolts up to the blister on the walls, so I'll be busy most of the day.
Understand? I'll see you when I see you. Excuse me. Come on.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there was like 6 to 7 of them.
If you're in here, go ahead and pop up.
Fighting with
Go ahead and pop up into the main module area.
Okay.
Because.
Okay. If you are a member of the Adwick Guard, stay here. Actually, no. Go to NPC 2. If you're part of the Adwick Guard, go to NPC 2. If you're an Imperial, go to NPC 3. Do so now.
Yes, sir.
Begins.
Oh,
Begins.
The time has come.
No. There's so many
Sir Exeter, I'm sorry she lied to you so.
So have I. Over and over and over.
She lied to his face.
She lied to his face. I was in there the whole fucking time.
head.
Jesus,
Thanks for the help, Ambrose. Look, dude. The other guy was literally shooting a standard short bow 100 yards arced into melee, and I'm standing there with a crossbow going like, I don't know if you should be shooting those guys that far away, you know, into melee. And he's like, I have to stop them. And I'm like, oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
If I was Frenchie, I would have rolled for friendly fire. Fuck that shit.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
the thing is, it wouldn't even have done any damage. He was so fucking far away. It would have just like tink. It would have just like plinked off somebody's armor. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's shooting a short bow like a football field out.
You dropped a tree on me.
Yep, I did.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Tree on him.
Ain't no waiting.
Back to the tavern where I was from before.
Ain't no waiting. Get back to where you're supposed to be.
Horse versus
Do we need to grab the spears again and shit?
Wait
like,
till everybody loads
needed?
in. But you're gonna have to, yes.
All right. So I'll just let's all make trips. Have everyone just.
Okay, I'm in NPC 1 then, because I'm not the guard.
So you better join 3, because, you know, 3 is for Imperial.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
When they ask you which faction is your NPC, I first put in Empire. And then made people shit their
I'm ready to
pants.
die repeatedly, my lord.
Dude,
Yes, I know. You've told me 3 times today.
Man.
Because I am.
I guess I better join NPC 3 because that's Empire.
Absolutely.
Good man.
The winning team.
The side of humanity.
How you doing, Ariana? You good?
You said I'm ready to die many times.
Maybe I should be Empire. I don't know. What's the split right now?
You want to be Empire?
The only thing is,
ready to get
penetrated. Dorst would never go to
With
the
steel,
Palisade
of
in
course,
million
is what it
years.
meant.
Although Ambrose might defend
Lone,
it. I don't know.
be an
he's a little
officer,
bit-
please.
on
You want me to
Empire.
be an Imperial? All right, I'm joining
Right
Imperial.
now, it's yeah, I was gonna say right now it's literally split down the middle.
Lone, join,
It's split down the middle, you're
join
right.
the Empire so I can have a NPC/officer
Absolutely.
to help me direct people since we're missing Giga.
Sure, absolutely. Would you like me to? Let me see if I have the. I'll see the most current model I have. Yeah, because I know there's imp models. I have the Imperial Messer.
He says he has one
as my
for you.
imp model. Okay.
I'll just do this. I'll just do this one.
You are the saviors of humanity.
Oh, he's got the Empire DLC. There you go.
The Empire DLC.
Horse is back in and everything.
My tendon slashed because of you. You fuck. Marcus, look at it.
I have 2 horses now.
Hi, Cypher.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna die, right?
The dice.
Oh no.
Well, don't worry. You know, Dario's here to save you.
It's fine. Oscar's here, right? Right?
Oh.
There's corpses. You'll find it in the woods.
At least Horst is here.
I told you, I
Yeah,
rolled
these
for him.
horses here. Yeah.
Yeah, at least Horst is here. Yeah.
These horses here.
Inside the barracks.
Oh no.
Me.
There's
I have
no wall.
nameplates on.
Nameplates are cringe.
I'm a
It should show up if you look through.
to say that we're not by taking your tags.
If you're Adwick soldiers, go ahead and go into the city. You don't need to be in the spawn room. You'll get your orders soon.
Don't oversip. Yeah, because the camera texture overrenders.
Question.
What do I need to do?
It's fine. It is on the battlefield on the house.
Wait, can I duel the commander of the scouting team so that they leave us alone?
No. Request denied.
What the fuck?
I will do you.
Alright, Imperials, listen up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up!
Shit.
About to give you instructions and show you what you have to do. If you're non-imp, you should be in the map already. Alright. So, this is going to be really fucking important that, number one, you listen to your officer, because I'm going to be directly directing them. And two, everything that we've done combat-wise thus far needs to be emulated through this. Because what happens today decides whether or not Adwick is able to hold the Palisades. Alright? If this is not handled correctly and there are needless deaths on the Adwick side, they will guaranteed lose the Palisade. Okay? The criteria for them losing the Palisade is 2 breached gates, or the stronghold gets taken. Okay? There's going to be a lot of work that needs to be done to breach those gates, and obviously it's going to be in Adwick's favor. Obviously, real life, roll a cannon up, shoot at the center, destroy the center, gates open. But there's a bit of cinematic process to it rather than just winning. Okay? So we're going to have our work cut out for us.
Absolutely.
Now, there are 2 camps. I'm going to show you which camps they are. Okay? There are cannons that can be picked up, moved, and fired. At some point, you're going to get orders to move those cannons, and I expect you to actually move those cannons. Really fucking slow. Okay? Obviously, we'll do a bit of a, I'll have you pick them up, go to the edge of the swamp, and then have the nightmare of moving them in the swamp. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Okay?
Oh, shit. Okay.
But the point of this is, they'll see it coming and have time to prepare. They have ballistas on the wall. Okay? If they fire at you, just fucking die. You have infinite lives. Just fucking throw yourself back and do a Wilhelm screen, and then go invis, go behind a tree 2 feet to your left, and come back. Very simple, very easy. Let them feel like their ranged is doing something. Okay? Same as they do for us. Now, there'll be times where I call in a special or a heavy. Okay, I'm going to predetermine who I want to be that. In fact, let me look at my names now.
Yeah, let me get open behind you.
I'm assuming, Solace, you're going to be like a lieutenant or a secondary officer?
I just want to have a chance to use the Scottish broadsword. That's all I'm after.
Alright, well... Alright, well, Lone is still our, officer in charge here. Shinfo, and I haven't seen what you do yet, Dragon. So I'm gonna let Dragon and Shinfo be our specials today. So when the time comes, I'm going to assign you heavies, that we're able to use. Okay? Right, let me bring you to the first camp. All of you come with me. I'm about to warn Faye, because, the wood whispers to her, how close the Empire is. This yellow spot is a camp, and that's the Grove. So go here. Click here. This is one of the 2 camps that we have. Alright, make sure you don't click those. If they're fired, the whole map will hear them. So don't even go near them. Alright, they have a big box so you can pick them up, and then a box by the little fucking nipple at the back that you can click, and it goes boom, and the whole map hears it. So don't touch it, alright? Everybody quickly, you know where this is now? Respawn, I'll show you the second camp.
Yeah, I told him, I said, Faye's staying.
You know the cards are up, right?
Yeah, I'm getting my stuff. That's
Okay.
what I'm doing. I was re-getting
Let's go, Imperials.
Yeah.
Alright, the second map, or the second camp, yep, right there where the halberds pointed. Go there. Same deal. This will be another place that we deploy from. This is all of our black powder. Okay? One of the things that the Airlandis are going to try and do is destroy that, but that's later on. So it's something to bear in mind. Okay. So this is what I want. Okay? The very last attack... Well, not very last. The large attack will be on the stronghold. Okay? So what I want you to do for the stronghold is have a little name and a backstory for all these characters that are Imperials that you're going to play. Okay? Very simple. Just have in the back of your head. Determine, like, who here is your friend, who here you don't give a fuck about. I'll give you time to disseminate that beforehand. Okay? Because when you attack that stronghold, it's going to be that named group. Okay? The first wave is going to be that named group. And you'll play that out as is. Alright? For all the other attacks, however, we're just faceless Imperials. Alright, if you go the extra mile like I do, where as soon as I respawn, I give myself a name where I'm from and a quirk or something I hate or like, you can do that. But when we attack the stronghold, it's going to be that particular platoon. Alright? Everybody understand?
Are we,
Yes,
are we
sir.
Vortex or a different,
Sorry,
or a
I'm late,
different
sir.
unit?
I'm glad you asked. No, you're not. I'll explain that
Okay.
shortly. Okay? So, you know where the camps are? I'm going to give you your first target shortly. So, go ahead and stay right here, and I'll be right back. I gotta give orders to the Adwick Guard. What was I about to do? Right, I gotta open gates. Okay. Okay. Osgood's not here. Giga's not here. I'm gonna have to give orders. Could be Fulgrith, but not yet. We'll have the warden's brother come here and relay orders from the castle. captains. Reports from the castle sentries and the highest towers. It would seem that the lion has been routed. Cataphracts.
What?
The Imperials are here outside of the city. They can be seen erecting camps. They have cannons. Defend the palisades. Mobilize now.
Understood.
I hope my brother returns soon. We may have to take the field.
Bruns, is that shield ready to be picked up now?
What shield?
The one you said to leave overnight with Skorgrim, the iron one.
Yes, it can be implied that you've picked it up.
Okay, thank you.
Clock, NPC spawn room, please.
Yeah, what's up?
I keep forgetting to save the boy. Ah, there he is. Right. The time has gone.
My shading's off on the sky. Back to the updated outward.
I cannot wait to use this.
Oh boy.
The God Killer. Okay. To the camp.
We're at the top one.
Does this have invis? Does not.
It did not. I did not put an invis on it, sorry.
Let me...
Brunswick,
Okay.
do you want me and Dragon to come to the spawn to get the heavies?
Yes, come here, we'll do that now, quickly. I'll take care of that in a second.
Which mall does he want?
Not sure.
I've got the Cat's Bagler, the
No,
ones with the silver maces.
Heavies. Heavies. Heavies.
I have the new Zweihander.
Yeah.
Like, one of you takes this.
You can grab it if you want.
And then I have the maceman as well.
And the other grabs the maceman. You are both extremely fucking tanky.
Wait, is it the dark one? Otherwise, that one's uploaded to you. I don't have it saved.
I got it.
Okay, I need to grab that halberd model now. I got that thing. I'm running everywhere.
Death's Head Maceman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this will be fun.
I volunteer, but I feel
This'll be a mercy killing.
Group up with the rest of your platoon.
This the camp again?
Somebody show him the camp, please.
Rightmost. Yes. Yellow to gun. Thank you.
Very well. Put it away. Let's go.
Right, let's do this.
There we go.
Right then. Orders are clear. They have directly come from the rest of the company. We will be assisting in a combined assault on the capital. The lion, this Commander Osgood, has been reported to be routed from the field. His death is yet unconfirmed. This does not concern us. What matters to us is to take this palisade, destroy the gates, get over the walls. Whatever must be done, will be done. So the commander here will be taking control of you from this point out. I will be managing the camp to the south, and by proxy, your western flank, Commandant.
Yeah.
Remember, they have cavalry. Not much, because their western houses have refused to join the fight. But they will have a quick reaction force. It is also expected that they will have plenty of crossbows, and if the scouts are correct in their reports, there are also ballistae. Try not to get shot by them. We have limited resources, Commandant. We only have maybe 40 or so rifles. The rest are a few hundred halberdiers and scouts. 20 heavies or so. Be sure not to waste your resources. And for those of you who do not remember, my name is Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsk. I am the very same that you remember from early in the invasion. Do not let them destroy your cannons. It will take time to put them in position, but if enough ballista fire hits them, it's over. Commandant, orders will come to you shortly. Get your men ready.
Indeed.
Huh?
You heard him!
Gather your things! We attack!
Apart. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Commandant.
Commandant, You are part of the Siegson Scouting Corps. The Siegson Scouting Corps is a well-known set of scouting companies that serve under the same banner. The Siegson Scouting Corps was instrumental when it came to defeating the non-humans of the Far East. They have been chosen for their cutthroat capability to contend with both elves and dwarves. And for them to be here a part of this unit, they must have already killed one of great standing or rank, or assisted in the capture of a non-human settlement with high casualties on both sides. Every single man here is tried, proven, and true. Carry on.
You are Siegson men! Every single of you tasted the blood of the enemy, and you will taste it again today! There is no honor in...
Civilians, whatever you guys need at the moment.
I was a bird in a cage. Yet I didn't even know it at that time. You see, I was exploited for my talents.
Caretaker. They are here. Hundreds, maybe thousands. They have set up camps, tents, cannons. The lion has fallen.
And? You exploited?
I'm sorry, the woods was talking to me.
What? Huh?
It's an ability I have. It's Claudia. I am able to speak to woods. Whether you believe me or not, it's fine if you don't. But they have told me that the line has fallen.
Lion.
The commander is dead.
Oh.
They are a mere few hundred feet from the grove. They are here in great number.
Do they talk to you often?
Yes. Every moment of the day. Every waking moment.
You must not leave the
Doesn't
walls.
sound very peaceful at all.
They bring fire. They bring death.
Since I was born, I could always hear them.
The companies from the Far East. The non-human killers. Those that caused the downfall. They are here.
It seems the ones that caused the downfall of Leopard have returned. And in greater number. Anyway, sorry to get off track.
It is at this time that all player characters would hear the bells of the church going off, and subsequent ringing from towers lining the castle walls. The sound of many men running from place to place as you see soldiers taking their place on the walls. In the distance, horns can be heard. Horns that are not Aralandi. As a DM note, make sure your avatar sounds are all the way up. DM notes, please make sure avatar sounds are all the way up. DM notes, please make sure avatar sounds are all the way up. DM note, please make sure all avatar sounds are all the way up. Yes. Yes.
Collingham has joined a bit late to help NPC. I've put him with Yadwick. Side.
Good. Excellent.
It's just a guard following horse orders. So that you're tracking, Aldo has managed to collect 5 wood for active repairs at every gate, should they need to do so.
Hey, Brents.
So there are resources there to do that.
Yes.
Do you want the heavies now, or specifically when you call for them?
You are the heavies from now until the end of the night.
Okay.
Different lives.
Did you assign Adwick heavies, for like Lion's Pride?
I'm going to do that very shortly.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It's until we're called to move up.
What?
Do you want the heavy boys to be in the back lines and wait until you call us to move up?
You're going to be going off of what your commander tells you to do. Stand by.
Understood.
Oak of Iron. NPC spawn. Zacmo. NPC spawn.
I'm here. Yo.
You have been elected to be Erlen's heavy units. Copy. Every time you die, obviously you come back. Okay? You are the heavy units. Go ahead and go back to what you were doing.
Sounds good. Understood.
Just got this one. Yeah.
If I do like me and my brother.
For now, stay near the halberdiers. They will be targeting your horses. If any of their horsemen are dismounted, you will crush them.
Understood. We'll move
Very good.
there now then to support them.
Commandant, the orders will have been thrown over to you by a scout, and they will stay as follows. The hardest approach goes to the best commander. You are expected to take your part of the corps, push your way through the swamp, and engage the swamp side gatehouse. At your disposal, you may use every unit that you know that the Imperial Scouting Corps has, which is halberdiers, scouts, the limited heavies you have, and riflemen. You have been told you are not to use the cannons until the orders are given. DM notes to all Imperials here. When you die, you will go invisible, move a few feet back, and then come back to the front line. These attacks will continue until a DM tells you to stop. For now, you will follow the commander's orders, and you will move organically to your staging point and then assault.
Scouts, ensure you have your climbing gear. You may be required to assault the palisade. You understand?
Understood, Commandant.
Do we have the ladders?
One more note. One more note. Commander and all Imperials, in this tent, there's a stack of boxes. There's a white cube. If you click it, it will spawn a ladder. If you use the ladder and place it properly, you can climb it as soon as it's placed. A quick demonstration. Ladder is spawned. We have a ladder. Once the ladder is placed, there's a locking button. And once it's in place, you're able to climb it. Unless you keep clicking that. Who are one of my people that tested it? So you can demonstrate. Go ahead and demonstrate.
What it is it goes up like that, and you have to put it on the ground, and then you can climb it.
See?
Scouts, make sure you are familiar with the equipment.
I will tell you, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to get used to the ladder, and then head out, Commander.
No, you can just climb
You can just climb it, Northern. You can just climb it.
I'm gonna try moving it. Just 1 second. You guys all know how to climb, right?
Shit. Get word to the rest of the castle, let them know. Right away, sir. Captain Horst. Large columns of Imperials. They're coming through the swamp first. We think they might have cannons, we're not sure. It looked like a few hundred, sir.
Alright. Thank you, lad.
Sir. Corporal! Corporal! Get ready to seal the gate if necessary. There's a few hundred Imperials heading this way. They're about to assault the swampside palisade. Ballista! Ballista! Just as you thought, it has begun to rain. I don't know where the actual rain is. We saw it earlier. Oh well, we'll get it fixed. Looks normal in her POV? I wonder why I can't see it.
They're coming to our wall. Get ready for a fight. Load the crossbows.
Lucky day, Private.
I have. Be careful. They may.
know.
Captain, you have a feeling that they're probably going to try each and every gate separately. The scouts don't have that much manpower. So if you were to pull all your soldiers and leave implied scouts on the other walls, they would not be attacked before you knew. You'll need all the bodies you can get. Wait, really? Shouldn't see anything? Is there something for other people? God damn it. DM notes. Go to the admin room and click Cloudy and go back to what you were doing. Unfortunately, everybody needs to click it. I'm sorry. Just do it real fast. Admin room, click Cloudy. All NPCs.
That just walk into a different ambient zone.
Say what? What'd you say?
Walk into a different area.
I have.
You are, but has anybody else?
I would assume, considering the people just left the swamp and on the swamp on the Palisades. I'm the only person who saw this, apparently. Leroy, where are you?
We're in the process of moving out right now.
Yep, with them. Where do you need me?
Do me a quick favor. Just teleport to me. Go to admin room, teleport to me. It'll bring you to a new section. I'll see if things load in for you. Cloud and rain and thunder.
It is rainy, cloudy, foggy.
Excellent. Where are you, though? You're not where I am.
I'm invisible in front of you.
Excellent. Okay, go back to where you were.
Okay. Biocell.
Carry on, Imperials.
Hi.
Can Lottie see it now?
That be on the right side. So it'll probably be the village.
Come around the side. Hold to the right side, and then go along the palisade until we get to the gate. Around the right side.
I'm glad you're willing
Do
to
you want me
help.
to put on the wall, or what do you want me?
As you continue to walk along the wall, the loudest sounds is a sound of rain against metal and distant thunder. You realize it's going to be very hard to hear or see anything if you're not concentrating on the area in front of you, lest the enemies sneak up.
I know.
Fuck. You watch the corner there, and I'll stand here.
You know what we don't talk about, chat? This clear flank around the palisade. There's a way to walk right across right there, that drawbridge. It's implied it's up. Because I keep forgetting to get rid of it. But I can just walk around that. You can just go across this bridge and flank the whole area. They're actually here.
The rest of you can move up. The rest of you can move up. Just you two. Don't go alone. Let's go. Come on, move up. There's a couple. Come on. Watch this ingress. They will send horses through here. Rifles move up. Use cover. Let's go.
Chat, roll me 2d20s.
Keep your powder dry, riflemen.
18, 14.
If we run out of ammo, I won't see why not.
Aldo, with an 18, you could have sworn you saw a flash of red somewhere to the left, more close to the moat. Marcus, with a 14, you definitely saw a flash of red somewhere directly in front of you. You're sure of it.
It really is a giant cross.
Literally a fucking giant cross. See him, you can fucking blast.
List us. Do you see anything?
Tree. 1 o'clock.
Commander, stand by. Allied Night Killers will be opening with a volley. As those shots are taken by the ballistas, you hear a sound in the distance. And for one split second, you all realize what's coming. All around you, wood splinters, as more and more musket fire slams into the wood around you. It seems they're aiming for the ballistas.
Shit.
Finished it.
I see it.
As a few shots are given off, you hear a sound in the distance. And in 1 second you realize what's coming. As the wood splinters around you.
Aim down.
Marcus.
Whoa.
Keep your heads down.
I see him out there. Get the shot from here.
The signal is given, Commander. Begin the attack.
Did he get hit?
Understood.
Suddenly a horn is sounded. They echo through each section of the swamp, and you hear a rallying cry, the sound of many footsteps through the swamp. The Imperials approach.
They're running across. They're coming. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yep. They're already out. What the? 5, 6, 7.
Listen, aim for that big group over there.
They're pushing right.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Oh, well done.
Oh, don't you?
Ballista, fire!
They're already on the other wall, I believe.
As you fire off the ballista in the distance, you see one of the men carrying something, you're not sure what it is, get pinned to a tree as the weapon falls from his hand.
Some of them are really, really hard.
Shit.
You have an idea where they came from?
As you see the wood splinter all around you, your eyes shift off to the left. You're lucky. It looks like it's coming from the swamp, not directly in front of you. Captain Horst, you would know on the wall that each section would have limited cover from the castle walls. Auditor, or I should say Magistrate Dorst, made it very clear that there were contingents of longbowmen that were waiting to send volleys if necessary. Each section of wall has 5 volleys prepared. You have a feeling that when a volley is fired, it will kill most of the enemy wave, but these are limited resources. It's up to you when to use them.
There's one.
Keep firing, man.
You.
Over there.
6, 7.
Ah, shit! Ladder! Ladder! Ladder!
Ladder!
Good arms.
Next scout or anybody to go down, go back to the spawn and grab a ladder or two and come back as quick as you can, just so we have some ladders up here. We did not bring any originally.
Leroy's got it.
Cool.
Fuck. Damn it.
I might have hit him.
As you fire your shot, you realize it goes in the pauldron of the man that's hiding in the bush, and he recoils back behind a tree.
Big weapon, that's what it is. Something we don't want to fucking get hit by. Fuck!
There's the lion's herd. Shit.
Once you go down, invis and find me. I'm pretty near the palisade, but group up on me before you go back in.
Two halberdiers are at the gate itself, holding guard if they try to come through.
Handle him. I will deal with this.
Coming up.
Let's go, spread those ladders up. I want 2 on this side and 1 on the other ballista side. Assault this gate, let's go. As a man in heavy plate comes over the wall, his weapon swings, giving him a great deal of space, lest you risk being cleft in 2. The soldier is obviously well trained. As you go in, Captain, with a 6, the man easily parries you and throws you into the soldier to your right, using the haft of the blade alone. Rolling. With a 5, the sword finds purchase just by the neck, and blood begins to pour, as a man slows, heavily injured.
Maybe pull the trigger or something.
Something is meant to be on the ground. There's more people over It's meant to be there.
I
On
have
the
a
ground.
team swinging around to the left, Bruns.
Oh wait, hold on. God's. Okay, we're good.
Once you're down, you can still respawn on the getting another group together and keep going in packs.
Do so quickly. Need pressure on all sides.
What's up, Imperial scum? Hit them with a weapon. Alright. Okay. Okay. So sorry.
More and more shooting can be heard, slamming into the side of the palisade. However, some of you hear something heavier, creaking wood into the swamp.
If there's anybody here to let me know. I'm gonna try to stop the ladder if I can.
We will try. Rolling. With an 11, yeah, you saw a rung off. You look at the blade of your saw, or the teeth of your saw, and you realize that this hardwood is going to be a bit of a bitch. But you can do it if you dedicate yourself to it.
I'm gonna try the other one to get the other one off.
Understood, rolling. With a 19, you'll be able to.
You can go, Captain. I will.
And the structural integrity of the ladder will fail.
This served this purpose.
Keep the ladders going. Trying to break the door down.
Yeah.
To the right of the gate. That's where most of our pressure is going right now. Far to the right of the gate, or to the gate itself.
Hey, we need people going up the walls at all times, even if it's just 2 at a time on each ladder.
I'm the medic.
DM, be advised, one of the heavy macemen is going to attempt to bash up the
I know.
door to
Rolling.
deviate from.
Well, the 7, it's pretty well reinforced. You feel you're just making yourself tired.
Yeah, keep
It'll
some
take a lot
pressure
of
on
work.
the actual gate itself at all times with either a halberd or a heavy.
Forget this.
I can't grab the ladder.
I don't know how to
Door is too sealed. It'll take too much time and energy.
There's a foothold on the right side. Keep pushing it up and keep it open.
We need to see ladder to move.
Rolling for the heavy, trying to push the ladder. With a 6, it's too heavy. The men continue to advance up the ladder.
Cool.
Get him away from Alma.
Yeah, I saw them all shift over there. It seems like this is the... We're gonna distract them here.
Do what you gotta do, make it happen.
Current foothold is to the immediate left of the gate. So if you die, get up that ladder to the immediate left of the gate. I'll redirect in a second. Have a strong foothold on immediate left. Get up there if you're dead. Or respawn and get up there.
Commander, you receive reports that 3 cannons are pre-positioned in the swamp, and you hear an opening salvo.
Yes, very good. Finally brought the cannons up. This will put the pressure on.
I'll leave it up to you now to fire them. Rolling. As you fire that closely, with a 3, it dinks off the plate. What am I rolling for?
Next 2 deaths. 1 or 2 of you back with me. We're gonna move one of the cannons up, almost directly next to
plus 4.
in very close proximity, so they can see it. Just 1 or 2.
Injury roll to the head.
Thanks. Rest of you, keep pressure on. Just keep pressure on your current ladder. I'll redirect in a second.
Natural 20. The tip of the helmet kept you safe.
Damn it, he went back down.
Slams as giant iron balls crash into the palisade, splinters going over you all. Large chunks can be seen missing from the cover in front of you, and the Imperials regain their charge.
It's an iron shield, so...
Rolling. With a 17, the shield's gonna save your life. It punctures the shield, but it travels along the side of the iron. I'm aware it would puncture anyway.
Hey, this isn't a guy. One of those fucking binoculars.
You would think.
Where are all the
Pretty
Imperials?
big hit to my shield. Do you want to roll for that?
Keep pushing up on the wall. Say again. Rolling. What am I rolling for?
I took a mace hit to the shield. Had big swing.
11. Literally just on the cusp. Light wound. Your wrist hurts a bit. You think maybe something might have cracked. You're not sure, but you'll be fine. Yelling and screaming can be heard from you behind you on the wall.
Shot on him.
We have a forward cannon. They should be able to see and act against if they want.
Nope. Wait.
The right-hander swings, creating space.
Who? Tell me.
Going after the big guard. Going after the big guy.
Big blue guy as well.
Understood.
As long as our knight gets out
Fire.
of the way.
Yep.
Ladder to the immediate left of gate is clear to move up if you're respawning.
Shots ring out! And with a 7, pink mist as blood sinks through the man's plate and spews out the front. A second round goes against his armor and misses him. As you fight against the captain, you realize that they are of great skill. And while you are well trained and a multi-fighter, you'll have to sacrifice your multi-fighting to stand toe-to-toe with them. With a 13, this man will be overwhelmed. His left arm broken, too slow to fight back.
Support far right if you can when you respawn. We got a cannon that's gonna support.
Oh.
If we have to get close, we can.
Lily.
Keep them back.
Oh, it's right into you. Oh, goodness, the wall almost took me there for a moment.
Sergeant Lily, with an 11, you hear a shot ring out. One of your pauldrons fly off your armor from a point-blank shot.
You take the marksman.
Dirt in your face.
As you go to block, Captain, with a 6, you hear a crunch from your shield, and the shield itself is destroyed.
You all know your training.
Try and combat. Keep pressure on.
I basically just woke up. I hate to break it to you.
With 11, the sword comes down with ease on the base of the neck, and blood sprays across the shield with the Airlandi crest upon it.
Alright, firing. Cannoneer.
Imperials, just don't feel like you have to run into the swamp at all. Just like drop down the wall.
Airy, with 11, you just took a bolt to your left shoulder.
Need time.
As you're standing here, Marcus, you see the cannon starts to slowly shift towards you.
Oh, okay.
Shift the cannon towards Marcus.
You got one more shot at me then. Going for it.
Rolling. With a 19, the cannon stops moving. Airy, as a bolt goes through your throat with a 19.
That is a question that we could ask one of the.
What?
Excuse me, John. If we can, since these ballistas can turn 90 degrees, if we decide to turn it and take care of someone that's on the wall, can we shoot them?
You can, just know it's not going to stop when it hits the person you're aiming at.
Understood.
Okay.
More Imperials climbing here. There's more Imperials climbing here.
With a 19, the other Imperial manning the cannon gets a bolt directly into their chest, and they crumple over.
Yes, go. Just the horse is right there. Really quick.
We need help up here.
Just die.
With a 7, the sword goes past the shield and slices into the armor. Blood pours from your front.
Find an opening, you can run through and press the spin against the wall.
As a man does so, Marcus, with a 19, you're able to keep your backwards momentum so the mace doesn't quite hit you, but you stumble backwards, getting your footing. You're still at the ready. Rolling. As the shot is taken, with a 14, right into the left arm. Test of strength. As you go to do so, the man knows how to guard his own gorget. With a 7, he grabs the dagger with a gauntleted fist and headbutts you immediately, sending you reeling. Rolling. As a soldier brings in his sword with a 4, it dings off the armor.
Ding.
With a 7, Lion's Pride, the halberd finds purchase in your right side. Test of strength.
Jumping on you.
As you go to jump on this death's head soldier, his eyes look at yours at the same time as yours look at his. And with a critical 1, While you're in the middle of the air leaping towards him, the last thing that you saw was the flanks of that mace as your head splatters against the inside of your helmet. On up and over, boys.
Pressure's about even. Keep it even on both sides. We seem to be fine right now.
I'm not hot micing, am I?
Far right side, group up. Don't just have to go in one at a time. Group up. Come on.
I'll handle the ones coming up the ladder. You take that one.
Get up here! Help me with this one!
Indeed.
Ah! Ah!
How's the left side looking, guys?
Shoot her! Do it!
Immediate left of the gate is a good spot right now. If you can send about 3 people simultaneously. Immediate left of the gate. Far right is pretty much swamped by PCs.
Where is it?
Marcus.
Hold up on far right. No more on far right. Once you're down. Immediate left of gate is a good spot right now.
Yep.
Rolling. Test of strength. With a 10, Marcus, you are flipping down the back of that with your heels caught. However, malice in your eyes, you grab that man with you, and you both tumble to the ground below. Wind knocked out of you.
There you go.
Both of you struggle to get up, realizing that you're both incredibly close.
Yep. Try to get on top.
With an 18, Marcus, you're able to get on top. Even as he tries to kick you, you get an arm over his leg.
He's trying to snap body out of it.
With an 18, over and over, the dagger finds purchase in the neck. Over and over.
If you are clear on the left side, swing around down and go back to the right. The right still has people on it.
Ooh.
Just make me some fucking room.
The cannon being manned by Mia and
Rolling.
Ari is aimed at the
On the swamp side.
Pause.
Oh, are you on me? Are you on me?
Yep.
As this happens, Captain in Death's Head, Captain with a 5, a shot rings out as you're careening down this ladder. You feel warmth in your torso as blood spews out from a heavy shot through the plates. You tumble down to the ground with this Death's Head. That is a critical wound.
Just pull you down with him.
Fire! With that, I'm gonna try and hit you with it.
Rolling. With a 14, the combined efforts of the 2 macemen murder this death's head as blow after blow comes down on his skull. Both of the soldiers who come over here sees Captain Liliana, blood pouring from a gunshot wound to her torso. It is a critical wound. Rolling. With a 15, a cannonball goes right over this ballista and just under the roof. A near miss. Imperials, this is your last wave before we shift targets.
As soon as this next cannon shot goes off, far right, as soon as this next cannon shot goes off. Immediate right of the, there you go, oh, that was right on the ballista.
Oh.
Holy shit. Far right, let's go. Far right on your final spawn.
Comes flying
all at once, don't go in alone. Stack up.
What the fuck? Alright.
I'm gonna try to push it up.
Pause. As you push forward, Aldo, you see the rifle lower towards you. Even as you move forward to try and attack, you realize that you're staring face to face with death. But this is not something that is new to a dwarf. You continue to push forward, using the tip of your shield. You push the rifle up, and the shot explodes gunpowder in your face as a round goes past you. Continue. Fight progression, rolling. With a 3, this Imperial Zweihander has the upper hand. Whether it's training or fanaticism, he's pushing you both back with a 3.
Get in there. Get him hard.
Say again, what's going on?
Or DM?
Rolling, what's going on? With a 12, you throw the mace, and it'll spin you right around.
No!
With a 15, the follow-up shots rain down upon you. They find purchase. Blood pours from you as you are inevitably killed. Attempted treatment?
What is the damage? Nah. Yep. I'm gonna pack it with a bandage.
Slit across his throat.
+2. Fuck.
With a 10 plus 2, you're gonna be able to stem the bleeding. The man's lucky. It didn't quite pierce his jugular, but it almost did. Shots ring out as it slams into the wood all around you. Fragments of wood bounce off of your armor and your faces as you squint to see through it. But you hear another horn. The sound of retreat.
Once you're down, hold. Once you're down, hold. Invis hold.
Cover this wall.
I'm attempting to saw this one off too.
Retreating forces, take your cannons with you. They have not chosen to pursue. Stand by at the camp till you get further orders. Rolling.
Check in with the other group.
With a 9, you'll be able to saw through the left-hand rung. However, the blade is now quite dull from the hardwood. You'll need to replace it.
Ah, damn it. I got an idea, actually. We might want to have some people grab some
Once you're
X's
down,
from the
Invis
wood mill.
hold. We're going back to camp.
It is going to be implied, Aldo, that you'll be able to take down each one of these ladders one at a time on this section of wall. Go ahead and do so.
Alright.
Unknown for now. just join the. We're pulling the cannons back. Just join the group pulling the cannons to show retreat.
You roll.
Yeah, my killer straight to the chest.
Cypher with a 12. The round will have definitely punctured the metal. However, it has stopped just before going through the skin. The lead ball is dented into the metal of your plate, and the plate is pushed against the flesh. But you did not get injured yet.
Come on, Cypher. Let's get this thing off you.
Horns can be heard, the sound of temporary retreat. Every single Airlandi, with the aid of Aldo, will be able to take down the ladders against the walls.
Get that dwarf over here.
Frenchie,
Yes.
could I bother you to help me shift these ladders over to the next attack area? Will be by the lake gatehouse.
Sure.
I did leave the wood there.
You push it off the wall! Hooray!
The place that I'm putting them, Frenchie, is the Kingswood spawn at the end of the road. Okay?
Got it.
Of course you got it. You're a fucking Chad.
Chad. I'm a Chad with 30 more minutes.
Dear God, this is gonna kill me.
Love you, brother. Have fun. Oh, you're on the wrong mic. Just letting you know you're on the wrong
No
mic.
fucking way. The man himself.
In Brunswick.
Yeah!
It's the fucking man.
Where's my sword?
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Where's my sword? It's
Go
time to pick it up.
Go
Let's
regroup at the
go.
camp.
Yep. Sir.
There's no other
Are there any
DMs
specific injuries
but me.
being treated?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, what is her? A slash wound on her left arm. The golem is gone.
I imagine that would prove quite demoralizing for the enemy. Dump these over.
There's a good few bodies.
The ones with full armor.
Were these just the scouts, or are we expecting more company?
And all the other superficial ones.
Gate holding firm?
We've retreated for now.
Good. Keep cutting down the ladders.
I think we've got them, most of them.
Captain Amelia, commands from the castle. You're to find Captain Horst and let him know that the enemy seems to be massing by the lake. Take his men and reinforce the gatehouse.
Right. I've got orders for horse.
I love the sound of the bike snapping.
Nothing +2.
Here to assist. Just dump them over the side.
What are you doing with their weapons and that?
Choose wisely.
I'm taking care of this one. There's one over there.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
I'm gonna start stitching this up. It's going to hurt. I'm sorry.
I just stitched
She
her.
needs a roll.
I got clammed and I got stitched.
Clamped for the critical.
Yep.
Auto success. What's going on with Jensen?
Major head wound. I am currently stitching it. I just cleaned it. I am now stitching it.
Rolling.
I could have them roll for it. You kind of forced me to run
Glitch. Who trained you?
Yes. Soma.
Dent in his head from a mace.
How
I
long has he
have only
trained
had
you?
1 or 2. One day. This is my on the road training. Okay. God.
Thank God you have steel armor. Because none of them actually connected.
So, wind got knocked out of me then. I'll go with that. Oh, God. I told them I could still fight, and they pushed me back yet.
Stand by. Continue treatment.
Alright, I just cleaned his head wound. Where'd you get hit in the head with?
I stitched it as best I could.
Mace, Soma, clamped.
If it was a clamp, then it's an auto success. And with the
Oh, it
6,
is? Okay.
you would be able to close and clean the wound.
She's tied a bandage around. I'm not sure if it's gonna start bleeding through or not. We'll see. I'll be back with you.
I need a promise. Don't you dare go back out there.
How's this one?
I'm not ready, dude.
So I guess that one's next, back there.
Yes. I just worked on Jensen. We'll see. We'll see.
What injuries do I see? When you take a look at him, you see that he already has bandages around his neck. Oh.
Here. Go ahead.
Soma?
Should the worst come to pass, just go and hand you folded a piece of paper.
I've
Was the
already
wound a
treated
major or
few.
critical?
Here, Jensen, I just
It was major, and it was my only wound. First wound.
First 5 minutes.
I'll check up on the rest and see how you did.
Is there anything I can help you?
Jensen?
He's still yet us.
It's been bandaged.
Right.
Alright, we'll regroup's ready when you are.
But I don't know how well it's been treated.
Let me check on it.
To leave me twice.
Try and keep yourself up, okay, sir?
Seems to have done its job, I think. Audrey helped patch you up, correct?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten the role yet.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Brunswick said
Yeah,
stand
we're
by.
waiting. Yeah. Yep.
Everybody else here looks good. Everybody else is okay.
Okay.
Well, the one that had the slit to neck, they have bandages.
3 minor injuries becoming major.
It was tight bandages. It seemed to be very, very much efficient enough. However...
Yeah, failed treatment on major becomes a critical. So as a major, okay. I thought that they said they had a critical, they would have been dead. Okay. We're good. We're still good. There's still a chance.
Fucking got me good.
As you come over to Sergeant Jensen, say, you look at the stitching that was done, and you see that the best job that could have been done was done. But, Faye, you've seen head wounds like that before. There is still a bit of blood that is leaking through the sides of the wound, and to you that means there is internal bleeding. With a 5, the treatment has failed, and a major wound has become a critical. Sergeant Jensen will slump down in the pew, unresponsive.
Jensen?
He must have an internal, something must be wrong with him internally. Can you grab one of my... Take a look. He's still seeping out the wound. Something deep inside. Do we have any... Do you want to grab one of the advanced potions? Do you think that would even work?
Actually, no. I think I might have something else. I think I have something else that'll work. DM clarification. This is now turned into a critical wound, correct?
Yes, and yes, your tool would work.
Clampish.
You'll see as the surgeon undoes the stitches carefully, and the clamps are used to pull tissue tightly together, including a couple of brazed veins. While the bleeding is not clear where it has come from, it is the hope that if this flesh is held tighter than the stitching, then perhaps it will staunch the flow of blood wherever it may come from. Using the tools meant for healing a critical wound, the clamps will hold the flesh tight as the stitching is redone. It is an auto success. In the next 2 minutes, Jensen, from the trauma alone, you will slowly come to, groggy. Oh, I panicked. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I was about to cry. I think you guys saw that. I was about to cry.
Just be very careful. If it become...
That's why I paused when I was told that, because I was like, I gotta make sure. No, it's not one character per session. You can use it once on a character, like that character can have it used on them once per session. So you could technically heal everybody in Adwick once of a critical wound. But people can still very much die of critical wounds and major wounds once he's done that.
I'm going to go do what you were doing. I'm going to go see if there's anybody else who needs.
That was almost it.
You know, help getting here.
Just don't go outside the walls. You do that, you'll be risking yourself a shit ton.
That was almost it.
It's only as far as the gate.
The following is only heard by Faye. Test. There is far more than there were before. They are coming from all sides. This human capital is surrounded. We fear we may not see you again, caretaker. Stay away from the wood. We love you, caretaker.
Yeah, I'm fine somewhere.
Right.
You don't mind, I need to send a missive up to the castle right away.
He's alive.
No, to DM, she's going to go write a letter to Falgrith and send it up to the castle, drop it off at the castle gates, just let them know what she just heard.
Okay. As implied, you'll be leaving it where the royal guard at the gate.
Yeah, that's what it'll be implied to.
Okay.
I'll walk all the way there, drop it off, and come back.
You're like...
All right. Come hither.
Dude, I...
Come hither.
Listen up.
come hither. First of all, we almost lost Jensen. They got a major wound that failed treatment. And luckily, Soma was there to use their clamps on their critical. They rolled a 5 on their major. I thought they said they had a critical wound. They almost fucking died. So, dear God. Good job! A lot of the treatments have been treated. Obviously, a lot of the people are still going to be standing because there's still plenty of medical supplies and healers. We're going to burn through that in these next 2 assaults. Alright? All of you come to the NPC spawn, and then I'll tell you where we're going. NPC spawn. Giga's here?
Get your beds.
Oh my god, thank God. Thank God, dude. Okay, God, thank you.
Bruns was like, I'm going to call every hit.
Come here, you.
I'll be here as long as I can.
My own reinforcements have arrived. Alright, let's not waste his time. So, this is what's gonna happen. Right. Come over here to the map. You see that green dot at the end of the road? Spawn there.
North.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, mein Kommandant.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, give me 3 volunteers. Walk over to me. 3 volunteers. Do something for me. Oh, look at how excited everybody is. It's not a fun thing. I just need help. Leroy, Ariana, and King Scourge. Go get the 3 cannons that were left behind, either in the swamp or at the camp if you brought them back, and bring them here.
You're at the camp.
Commander, come hither. Alright. So, the situation is the same. You'll be assaulting from the lakeside. The terrain is very much against you. Which is why you're going to have to utilize something you have in reserve. Alright? It is 3 full musket volleys. Just like they have 5 arrow rains they can use to wipe out a wave, you have 3 musket volleys which will incur a roll on that entire section of wall. Okay? When you're under too much pressure and you decide to use one of those volleys, that volley will push people off of the wall, and anyone who is standing will be rolled for.
So the only question I have is, I know that this side, there's one that you can almost like walk into the wall, almost, like kind of, the wall is very shallow, you know what I'm talking about? Where like the terrain intersects?
Yeah.
Will I be able to just get on there? Like, just send guys?
If you don't swarm it. Obviously, it's a you know,
okay.
more of a map mistake than anything.
Okay.
But we'll send in
I'll just play it. I'll just play
like
it
2 guys at a time. Alright? So the first wave will go in. Actually, you're going to get these cannons set up. Okay, it's implied you have control of this whole terrain outside. So you set them up somewhere close together, different areas you want them aimed at. When you want that volley, you let me know in my head and tell me what section of wall, and I'll make it happen. Alright?
Yep.
Go ahead and get your men in position, and I'll tell you when to commence the assault.
I need to get water.
Water's for the weak.
Alright, man. Line up. Let's go. You had plenty of time to this. I don't know what this accent is.
I'll clear this on. Did I tell you I'm actually a hero? I went on one of those flanking mission things in Oakenbrook.
Yes, I heard.
So you have heard of me.
I heard. Up there. Apparently you never stopped talking about it.
Hey.
guarding other musketmen or support.
DM note, real fast. DM note. They have like
Yeah.
sentries up on the wall over there and such. So if you go up that wall, they will see you. Just, I'm not gonna make you walk. You can just kind of like quick move with the cannons, and then when you're close to your position, simulate moving them where they need to be. But I would advise cutting through the fucking brush
This way?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this way. Okay.
All right,
All
get in position when you want. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm gonna double mic. We're going this way up the hill. Uphill. Don't crest. Don't crest. Don't crest. Just get behind the line of sight here. Right about here should be good. Let me see. Whew, no. Right here in this spot. This is good. Yeah, back. Right about here. This is all right. This is all right for now. Yeah.
As all of the Adwick soldiers are standing on the walls and watching over the entrance to the lake area,
Depends on what side they come through first.
a distant
King's
shot
Road,
is heard.
left flank.
Heavy.
Take
Boom.
yourself down this way.
One of
Come to
cannons.
me on the other side, just in case
Those of
it's
you who are looking towards the lake would see that the tower in the center is there one moment, and the top and the roof of it, where the signal fire is gone the next. Several cannon shots can be heard as the tower in the middle of the lake, the flames that were initially lit to give warning, go out. They're coming.
Go get your horse now. Tower in the center of the lake's been fucked. Imperials are on their way. Hold here, get down there. Get down to the first layer of the palisade.
All Adwick soldiers that are on the
Walking around
walls
here with swords. I'm like, you're not gonna
would
reach
see that the tower in the center island 1 second is
suppose I
there,
am the hypocrite.
and the next it is not, as several
Belongs
cannons
to
can be
nothing.
heard firing, and the top of the tower disappears.
I'd be very surprised if they can hit anything in this fog.
There goes that tower.
Can hard have missed. Get yourself down on the first level.
Jensen, son of Jen, I want you to know that I thought I was told you had a critical wound, and I rolled a 5, and I wasn't ready. I needed to step away for a second. It was close. Carry on, good luck.
Go get your horse now. They're on this flank. Go run to him now.
Rounds slam into the wood around you. You see in the fog a large number of men moving in.
I see him.
It's hard to tell where exactly they are, but you see a bunch on the ridgeline. Captain Dario, you realize that they are going to assault this wall with everything they have. Butcher or not, this is where they must be stopped.
All right, keep the cannons firing. Assault the walls. Let's go. Everybody who's not firing a cannon or is a musket, assault the walls. Let's go.
Reload the cannons.
Not along the short side. Try to go down and along if you can. Just 1 or 2 along the short side, but the rest of you spread out along the wall and get up. Let's go. We did bring a ladder, right?
Commander, let me know when you use those volleys.
Understood.
Exactly. It's a big metal thing. They can't hurt it.
Commander! Ladders, present.
I need at least 2 people with ladders. If you are not on a cannon or a musket, assault the walls. Let's go. If you're not on a cannon or a musket, assault the walls. Come on.
Rolling. Mango with a 7 as you're reloading this crossbow. All the palisade in front of you cracks and shatters as a cannonball rips straight through you. With a 7.
Brunswick, my first volley is on top of Nomad in that entire clump right there.
You can see it hit the tree right next to the musketeer.
Pause! Pause! Rolling. With a 15, everyone in here can hear the sounds of cracks, maybe 100 or so muskets firing at once. Everyone who is standing must be rolled for. Pause.
Oh boy.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail +1 for full set. So 4+.
With a 5, plus your halved armor value because it is a night killer. The rounds are going to rip past and around you, and one is going to go straight into the shoulder. If you're crouching, continue on.
We have a bunch of Imperials going over.
You were standing, Sir Knight. I have the roll for you.
Oh, great.
With a 9, you too will have a round come towards you and right through your left shoulder. Rolling. With a 14, you'll hear a crack right past your face.
They're resolving rolls. Let them resolve.
Continue on. Everything's been rolled for.
All right, go. You heard him. Go. Sorry.
I did. I shot at the big guys.
Rolling. As the fighting continues with a 19, a bolt right into the throat of this soldier.
Moment.
At the cannon crew.
Captain Horse with an 11, one of your bolts will impact into the left arm of Flanka as they whip around from the impact.
You are also fully allowed to adjust your cannons where you want them to fire. Just let me know.
Indeed, indeed. I am slamming this cannon into this stupid clump of people right here, right in front of us on that crest.
Fire it and I'll roll it.
Fire as soon as you can.
Corporal turns with a 14, another crossbow will impact into the chest of King Scourge at the cannon.
Pause! Pause!
Pause.
Everyone standing at this corner. A firing shot, a boom is heard, and a large whistling sound. With a critical 1, a cannonball flies in this direction, rolling for each one of you. Sharon Lily, with a natural 20, you duck just in time, hearing the whistling before anything else, and the shot goes over your head. Amelia, with an 11, you're going to sidestep ever so lightly, but you're still going to be caught by this corner side of this cannonball and go spinning into the dirt. Soldier, with a 12, the same will happen to you on the opposite shoulder. Continue on.
Resolved. Continue.
I'm just trying to unclog my weapon.
I do not have my gestures locked. It's just being.
Up here! Up here! We got ladders up here. Go. You're good. You're good.
With Horst, go.
If you have a cross.
Let's give him bloody roll for it.
As you're firing here, Corporal Terrence, you shutter off to the right as a cannonball impacts directly here. However, rolling for your shot. With a 9, because of the explosion, the shot will go wide.
Keep it in until he stops breathing. The rest of the men.
Let's go. We need a lot more imps on the walls. I understand you're having fun pretending to be cannoneers. I don't need 4 imps per fucking cannon. Get up there.
That's it. Yep. 1 per cannon, the rest assault. We have ladders on the left. You can use the ladders on the left to push down. Use the ladders on the left to get up and then push down. Defilade down with rifles. Scatter them out. Get space. Next spawn, if you're down and have a next spawn.
With a 16, a bolt will be fired from the left, officer. Right into your left thigh.
You're getting hammered.
Rolling fight progression. With a 10, you close in on the Zweilander, but he continues to keep you at bay with the length of the weapon. You realize this man's not playing around, and you, Captain Horst, know an expert when you see one.
Get back, Lion's Pride. Get back. Yeah, I see him.
Captain Dario, as you go in, you misjudge the speed of the man in full plate with a dual-handed weapon, as he spins around to deflect Horst with a critical 1 across your stomach. A critical wound.
Fuck! Captain! Give me Marcus!
Put strength into those movements. Again, as you try to close with the man, he spins quicker than expected. Jensen, you have fought plenty of imps before, and you as well, having fought with the captains, know an expert when you see one. The movements are fast and aggressive. Rolling. Jensen, as you go to push the soldier forward, you are successful. However, with a critical 1 behind you, a halberd sinks into your left leg. Rolling. Dario with a 9. The shot slams into your shoulder plate and blood pours out of the right side, but you can stay on your feet. You lock blades, Horst. Test of strength. With a 19, you have the blade locked down. You have an opening. Understood. Rolling. With a 9, as you go to do so, the other man slips his hands upwards and pushes it away. He rolls onto his back. You both break contact. Jensen, you can feel the hot blood running down your left leg as a critical wound continues to exacerbate. You will not be moving any faster than a walk. Rolling. With a 7 as this soldier comes in to try and help you, Captain Horst, the man very deftly switches his blade around and slices across the throat of the soldier. Fight progression. With your combined efforts with a 12, an opening will be found, and Horst, you will be able to take a stab at the man's leg. He will no longer be able to run or win tests of strength. The combined efforts fall upon the soldier, and with a 17, he is felled. Test of strength. You're stronger. Yes. Rolling.
My killer point blank to the chest.
With a 5, Cypher, you're not as lucky as you were before. A spray of red mist around you as a round punches right through your chest. A critical wound.
Yes, sir. Right here. This one. Let's go. Go, everybody. Up. Let's go. I have no Discord.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I have no Discord.
Me
Sorry.
neither. Continue on.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to use something.
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it manually. Give manual.
Very impressive.
You should know, you're a state troop. Everyone has their place in society.
The fighting continues, Amelia. You put the pressure on, continuing to talk to this death's head. With a natural 20, the man is surprised not only by your skill and speed, but deft movement. And with a 20, you hook around the gorget and pull the man past you as the death head stumbles to the ground behind you.
Group around Aldo. Firing.
Who?
8. 9. Bear.
Did you just fire?
I just fired on him. I'm still reloading.
Rolling.
He's right in front of us.
Corporal Terrence, as you continue to fight, you hear a crack from over this man's shoulder, and with a 6, red mist as a lead ball rips through your torso. You have taken a critical wound.
DM.
Yes.
We're firing one of our arrows. Volleys.
Understood. Stand by. Where are you aiming it?
Over by the cannons.
Suddenly, as everyone is standing here by the cannons, a loud noise can be heard as arrows are fired from nearby the castle and impact all around the cannons. Every last one of the cannon operators are killed. Continue on. All Imperials would see a massive volley of arrows taking out the cannons and cannon operators. Give me more volleys of men in melee up here. Let's go.
Alright, just got Discord back, sorry. Group up. If you're down, group up. Do not trickle in. We're gonna do a nice big
Do it
push
quickly,
here.
because they're gonna take your ladders down.
Okay, left side. We already got 3 or 4 going on left side. Far left side. Everybody, let's go. As many as we can get. I want the 3rd cannon pulled up that I kept up in reserve. I want the 3rd cannon pulled up that I kept up in reserve as well, from 2 more. Ariana's got it.
We're also gonna see.
What's being done?
Halberd strike to the chest. Stitching +2.
I'm assuming the Night Killer's shot was already taken care of?
I got one off.
Yes, that was wrong.
Not yet. I'm gonna ask him next.
Where's that 3rd cannon kept?
It was back a little ways. Might even
Stand by.
What's kept in the back? We didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
Right hand side.
I got it.
Stitching +2. Rolling.
Bringing it up.
Keep pushing hard on this left side and push down into
With a
them, guys.
5
Don't just keep up there.
+2, you'll be
Force
able
them
to just
down into the
barely
lower
stitch
part.
the wound together. The
You
blood
should have
will
easy
stop
weighted
flowing.
numbers up there.
Hold it, okay. You can
If you're a musketman, be shooting down into this clump. There's a huge clump down there.
Into the city to the church now.
We have a good deathlight position if we can get
Gotta
in
yank
it.
it up. Fires and
Rolling
then
for treatment.
Q and help Ariana with the cannon.
Keep your group down there may or may not be doing an injury or death.
With a 10 +2, you're going to be able to adjust and fix the wound.
That's being attacked. For a cannon shot.
Yeah. Go ahead and shoot into that clump.
They're coming.
Cannon.
They're all going up there.
I'm not going to volley when they're...
Where is that cannon being fired?
The group where Lily and all those other people are right now up on the left side.
Yep.
High up?
High up.
Yes.
Yep.
Understood.
It's going to hit some of my own men, but we'll risk it.
Pause! 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 Stand by. A cannonball has been fired into this melee. Everyone who is standing must be rolled for. Stand by. Jensen, remember your numbers. 18. As you turn around,
Pass that down.
that fire is going to be heard from behind you. You're going to spin and turn around, and that putting you off kilter will allow the cannonball to literally give you rug burn to your nose. Imperial Soldier, right in front of me, rolling. With a 19, the same will happen to you. You will jump backwards as the trajectory moves just past you. Captain Horst, rolling. With an 8, as you kill this Imperial, you're going to hear a loud snap of air and a crack as this cannonball going past you slams against your right side. You are thrown from the wall into this melee. Carry on. Cards up. Carry on.
Cards are back up. Cards are back up.
Ari, continue to fire the cannon
Major
from your position
injury.
at the same location. Respawns far right. Respawns far right down on the bottom. If you're respawning far right down on the bottom, at least 2 at a time.
Sergeant Lilly with a 9. These enemies keep closing in, and you're getting tired.
Far right. Far right.
Who?
Far right. Keep going down, Veronica. You're good. Keep going down where Leroy is.
Say again?
See him all the way down there. Far right. If you're still up in the engagement
Who?
around
What?
Dario, go ahead and die. Just die. It's fine. It's dogpiled. Far right.
10 seconds to cannon shot, same spot.
If that crew is still there in 10 seconds, I'm sending my last volley.
Who?
at them. Everybody on that top side was
you get rolled
dogpiled.
for it already.
They shouldn't
Okay.
be dogpiling like that.
Fight progression rolling. With a 3, soldier.
Same location.
Oh, Cypher. With a 3, the spin of that mace is going to crack against your head. With a +4, no, it's halved. Anti-armor, 3, 4, 5. Critical injury. You're going to slam down to the ground. You heard a crack, and you saw Cypher hit the ground. Yes.
Another cannon hit the exact same spot, Bruns. I'll get Fiona.
I see.
Yeah.
You got it, Giga?
Keep pushing bottom right. That's good. That's good. That's a good line. Keep it going.
The exact same spot.
Keep reinforcing that bottom right line.
Did you fire that cannon again?
Yes.
Understood. Pause! Once more, a cannon is fired into this melee. Everyone who is standing, I must roll for. Captain Liliana, with a 9, this cannonball will be fired forward. And again, to your luck, you are standing to a side of it. However, you hear a loud crack on your left arm, and something feels to hang oddly in place as a burning sensation goes through it. You are thrown backwards. Lion's Pride rolling. With an 11, luckily, you move out of the way, just enough for it to brush against your shoulder plate and take the whole thing off. Had you been 1 point lower, you would have had the same fate as the captain. Swellhander, rolling. With a 17, thanks to you kneeling, it doesn't take your head off. Dragon, rolling. With a 9, the same thing will happen to you. Your shield will be ripped from your arm and you will be thrown backwards off of the defilade. If you had a 9, you have major injuries. Carry on.
If you're swinging him, he's gonna take it. It's a good thing. Because he's on the ground. No,
Fight progression, rolling. With a 13, you're making ground against his Swellhander, but he is belt trained.
Reinforcing bottom right. Do not stop reinforcing bottom right. Constant pressure. Constant pressure. Shinpo, hold.
Bruns, am I rolling Cypher?
What'd they get?
I haven't rolled for the critical injury yet. Or you said it was a critical.
Yeah.
That had not been treated yet. Okay. Like death roll or?
No, they got a critical if they didn't need to get treated. It's their second critical.
Okay, I'll track it.
There is a roll. Let me know when you want to climb up, Bum.
The third is a death roll, as it always been.
You're gonna flash back at the same spot. Because they've already
rolling.
Shifted. They think this is... no, they can't keep doing this.
As you move in,
You're
Amelia,
hit the same spot where you were before.
a sword is swung
But you're gonna wait, so
and
stay
stabs into these two lightly into their armor. However, with a 6, you're able to close before it reaches you. You lock your shield into the crossguard. He is at your mercy.
Ten seconds a shot. Aim
Perception
down
check. With a 6, something feels wrong, Amelia.
Shinpo, hold.
Rolling.
Firing.
With a
Imperials,
5,
pause.
for 1 second, this Lion's Pride is here, and in the next, nothing but a pink mist is present. Rolling. Adwick Guard. The same thing happens to you with an 8. 1 second you're there, and the next you hear a loud crack, a spray of blood, as a majority of your left arm and shield is gone. Cards up.
Good God, firing into the...
Cards back up, Imperials.
Man.
Shinpo and, Shinpo and Solus, go up the ladder. You're good. Go up. You're good.
Pull back.
Cannon, remain pointed at that spot.
Here. Finish him off. They're shooting through their own men.
Commander, Last wave. You're going straight for the gate. I'll explain why. Well, you'll know why. Giga, a large enemy is coming into the field.
Once you are down, hold your spawn in Viz and come over the ridge. Just look for my nameplate, or we're gonna come from around Ariana. We're gonna come from around where the cannon is, guys. But once you're down, attrition out and in Viz.
Answer me truthfully. Did you have your metal shield in front of you?
Back where the final third cannon is that we pulled up at the very back.
Yes, because I was trying to do the same thing as before and push this gun up.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this is Dwarven Steel, yes?
Up around Ariana once you're down.
Yes, it is.
Well, with a 3 plus 4, the shot is still going to puncture it, but a lot slower. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is still a major wound, not critical like it would have been. It goes around the rim, thanks to the puncture and the hard steel, and rips through your shoulder.
It's a dog pile. Die gloriously, boys. Come on back.
Firing in 5. Same location. Anyone still there? Firing now.
Imperials. Group up at the bottom of the defilade. Bottom by the cannons. Large group moving forward.
Oh gosh, that's like some...
Let's go. This should be on me. Turn your name tags on. Giga, understand that the gate is about to be breached. It can be, okay, it can be repaired, obviously, but this is going to be a fucking breach. Alright?
How many hits?
We'll say 3.
Understood.
Heavies, my Black Knights, or Grands, or whatever, stay with him. Do not let him get dogpiled. That is your sole job.
Where's our second
is to not let him get dogpiled. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, where he is.
Okay,
Our
if they
second
left,
never
then
died.
just, I want 2 or 3 halberdiers as well with him. Do not let him get dogpiled. That's your sole job.
Understood, mein
Commandant. Do you want another heavy since there's no...
Yeah, mein
I
Commandant.
don't see where he is. Where's Shinfo?
He's currently dealing with Shinfo's still fighting. He's fine. Get ready.
Got it.
Get ready. He's being the distraction.
Take a drink. Take a drink now while you have the chance.
If you are still fighting on the wall, Invis, come down the hill a little bit. You'll see your forces group up with them.
If I have one more volley, as soon as this guy is seen and we're about halfway, I'm gonna call where that volley is just to scatter it. It doesn't need to do damage. It just needs to just suppress.
Disperse.
Yeah, I don't know if you had heard that, Giga, but that forces them away from the wall. DM enforced that, the sheer volume of firepower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright.
Do you have the FX out?
Let's breach that gate. We're moving.
Again, do not let him get dogpiled. Here we go. You want to save his humanity. Charge in 3, 2, 1. For Sotar, go! For Sotar!
With an 18, a bull impacts on your shoulder from your
Understood. If you're down, full pressure. If you're down, full pressure.
Every ally in this vicinity, you're gonna have to roll for them.
Otherwise, you can spawn inside the gate. They won't see you. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Pause!
Pause. An arrow volley has been called in on the hulking individual's position just within the palisade walls. Everyone immediately around him will be rolled for. Stand by. All right, well, let's start with you. All right, let's start with you, big guy. And with a 4, most of the arrows will plink off, but it just pisses you off more than anything else. Maybe one in a gauntlet that you easily rip out. Other than that, this pain you've dealt with before. That said, with an 18, you become a pin cushion.
Protect the death's head. Protect the death's head. I need at least 2 people to go to his side right now. Go. Do not let him get swarmed. I don't care what you have to do. Go. Protect him. He was not getting dogpiled. Go. 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 Crash through them. Let's go. Keep respawning. More pressure.
Just in time, Captain. There's a small crater where he impacted.
Full pressure. Keep going.
Come on. It's a heavy hit, but he doesn't feel anything. Rolling. With a 7, it plinks off this ornamental piece on his chest plate, and as such, you're open. 9, anti-armor, major actually, even with that, with an 11,
full pressure.
You hop out of the way just in time, but you're missing a
portion. Ensure that death's head is not dogpiled. He needs support. He is not fighting a 5-on-1. Come on. Get through there.
Rolling points for that. For the 4, that thing carries you right over that way.
Clear this crew out at the gate. Clear this crew out at the entrance. If we need to shoot them, shoot them. Keep shooting them. But they can't just stand there and hold off an entire army with 3 people. Let's go.
Natural 1, it just plinks right off your armor again. No damage. The longsword connected and it did stab him, but he just keeps going. And as you come down on that shield, ooh, with the 9, it's bringing that shield straight to the ground.
More on Amelia, to the left. She's to the left as soon as you come in. Need more on Amelia.
Left one, rolling. With an 8, the heavy claw.
Scare people with those guns. Let's go. I want to hear them.
As a reaction, it comes swinging around. For the 15, you pop it out of the ground.
Shot at.
Rolling crossbow, yet again. 16. Another impact.
Big man needs help. Big man needs help.
Crash through if you have to. If you need to disengage and go to the death's head, just go to him. Run through. We're doing fine at the entrance. Everybody's occupied. That's fine. Keep pushing through. Amelia needs an opponent. Let's go. Get somebody on Amelia. Keep her occupied. Death's head, though. Do not let him get dogpiled.
For the 7, it does impact the armor a little bit, and you notice it.
Give her some kills. Give her some good fights. Let's go. Get in there.
Rolling, Captain Horse. With a 10, it does hit into the heavy chain once more, but just because of the nature of this man, it doesn't get through. A couple bullets already pierced. He keeps going. Crash into him. Just in time. Spear. With a natural 20, it goes right into your left arm. Rolling to see how effective the cavalry was. With a 13, he stumbles to the side, more rage from the spearhead than the horse itself. Rolling. Oh god, almost died there. With an 8, that spear is batted right out of the way. With a 4, it doesn't even get through your heavy cloth, but you know someone's right behind you. It hits the both of you. 8 plus anti-armor as a major injuries impact as the ship slamming into your chest, Sergeant Lilly. Flying through the brush behind you.
He burst, rang, and swung at that cav as it went by. Up to you if he made it.
Oh, the cavalry going by? Oh boy, okay. With a 16 because of his grievous injury, both captains are starting to get the upper hand. Are still heavy nonetheless.
He's going to try, Giga, and trap Horst, and pull him to him. He's trying to just break him. That's all he's doing.
With an 18, hulking metal man.
Crash through this stupid line at the entrance. Maximum force, let's go, baby. Push through, push through, push through. Use the elites, come on. None of this little static stuff. Everybody's getting to fight. Push in, let's go. High standards, come on. Not a static engagement.
With an 18 because of Knight Captain Dario and opening
Pressure is still
stab is
going.
made in your other
Still
arm.
going. I know. It's good exercise. Keep going.
As this fight's going on, that killer round goes up and goes straight through your chest with a 4, critical injury. Knight Captain.
He's grabbing him and pulling him towards him.
At least.
Let's go. Make it epic. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Good fight.
From his injuries.
Quality.
Give you a fair shake to try and get out. With a 6 on. Unfortunately, you're too awkward of a position.
As he comes in, he's moving Dario in the way.
Then that is a 3 anti-armor is how I will rule that. For you though, Dario, that's a 5. That is a critical. Your injuries, I'm rolling Constitution. With an 18, you got plenty of gas, baby. Rolling that sword head. 15, it connects true. Well, first, the crossbow bolt with a 10 blinks up for, what are you trying to do, Sergeant Lily? Go low? 7, heavy cloth does not connect. Knight Captain Dario. 9, as well, the heavy cloth, you stab through it, but not to his leg. However, you went low, so you went underneath the heavy impact, and it whizzes right by your hair. Sergeant Lily, continue. You're gonna throw the mace. Okay. Well, with a 12, it taps him right in the head. Maybe. From the side. He's gonna take it. He's exhausted. With 12, some heavy mace hits are starting to impact you from your back. Rolling your overall constitution now. You look around more and more, you're starting to see more of your enemies are down. With 5, you're starting to calculate
Thin out for just a second. We're fine. We're fine. Hold spawns. Hold spawns. Assist Death's Head, but thin out just a bit. Hold spawns until further notice.
From the whip around, natural one, even with anti-armor, it crushes your breastplate, and you fall to the ground trying to gasp for air. Critical injury.
Spread out more. Hold spawns. No more pressure. We're fine. Finish your engagements. And hold spawns.
With a 13 collectively, the both of you use your bodies to make sure that they don't get hurt. You two go flying. You get out of here. Good. With 14, another one hits into your back as you're going away. Another volley has been called on your position, big man. Everywhere where you stand, your allies are all going to be rolled for, including you. Rolling! Oh,
good luck, Captain Amelia.
We're paused.
Big man with a 14. Plenty of those arrows are going to start making purchase this time. For the Imperial right next to you. You're dead.
Hold spawns at the arc. Hold spawns at the gate. Get ready. I need people get ready. We're gonna do one final wave because the big bad's almost gone. So if you're in Viz and your fight is over, stack up with me.
Oh, fuck that. Dario?
Left leg.
14, that's
you people who are stacked up, to the aid of the Death's Head now. This is final wave. Go. If you're still fighting, keep fighting. Last wave. Once you're down, hold all spawns. This is it.
This will be the best place. Because with a natural 20, the next crossbow bolt that comes from behind you goes right into the center of your back, and it is clean.
I want the last bit of fighting to circle around this Death's Head. If you are still up, if you need to fall back towards him. Make him big.
Girls, you would know that Death's Head is heavily injured.
No more spawns. Hold spawns. Don't keep trickling in. This is it. This is attrition. We've done plenty of damage.
Out of fear, because of this is sudden immediate impact with a 4, it goes right between his head and his weapon. And as it comes down, with an 8 plus anti-armor for a...
If you're still up, try to fight together. If you're still up, try to find your allies and fight together. Don't die one by one.
Metal bends around
die
your
together.
Body. Major injury, you feel pinching and bleeding.
He's aiming for the crossbow.
Try to roll out of the way. Yep.
Oh, with a reflex with a 14, you duck out of the way just in time, saving the crossbow. That cut across your chest is clean with a natural 20. He digs deep and light blood begins to pour from his chest.
behind, going for the leg.
From behind, going for the leg. With a 16, a mace impacts into the very back of your right leg, and there's a
Still keep going.
No more way. Take a break. You're good.
Rolling. With a 15,
still up.
Captain, this
Lie
time
next
you
to the
know
big
better.
guy.
You
Come on.
duck out
Good
of the
job.
way just in time, because you know you can't deflect that.
He's open.
I was just waiting for that to result. Rolling. With a 9, even with the amount of injuries, that one does produce some blood. And with a 4, though, this one just hits right into the enemy chain. Continue. In the back from Alliance Pride with a 5, heavy claw. You're going to throw the spear. Okay. Well, with a 9, you throw the spear, and it hits into the heavy cloth of his shoulder and digs it into the ground, but it does not dig into his person. Just short.
With the last of his strength, he drops the mace. I can't actually do it. He's bleeding out.
If you are still up and you want to do something, crack off some of those cannon shots.
And drops
Simulate
dead
more pressure.
from all the
Just
plumes.
generally. They're not aimed. They're just to let people know they can't go right outside the gate. Same thing with, I want a couple of spawned night killers just out in the hills. If somebody runs out there, shoot them.
Make sure
We control the outside.
Fuck. All right, Imperials, full retreat. Full retreat. Go back to camp, sit down, get some water.
Good job, guys. Excellent.
I really hope Marcus is okay. We got
Pull
some.
the cannons back.
Yeah, you can get them out of there. Just so they don't say like, oh, we salvaged a cannon. Good job, everybody. That was great. One more. Take a rest. You got one more.
I won't lie, Lon. My batteries are at 20%.
Is this the one where we get that, where we all need our names?
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the named one.
Like 5 inches. I may work at 8 a.m.
Okay. I think a DM just popped in here, so we'll wait.
Alright. Yeah, we're
Caretaker. Many are wounded by the lakeside gate. The ones of gold have run for now. But there are many who are broken and will not make it here.
Selma, I'm gonna have to go to the lake. Some of the injured won't be able to make it here. The trees are telling me that they've already ran.
What?
The Imperials have ran away, but there's a lot of injured out in the field that won't make it here in time.
Damn it.
What
I'll
do you need me
treat
rolled
on
for?
her. You treat on Aldo. Okay. Alright. Critical wound on the caved in chest plate. Clampage.
You haven't used that clamp on her before, right?
Nope, not at all.
Then it's an auto success.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take this pack with us.
What do you need?
Hey. Yeah, what do you need?
Okay.
What am I looking at?
First, I got pushed off a cliff. Then I got cleanly stabbed in the leg. Then I got cleanly stabbed in the arm.
Did you have these rolled
been
for?
bad. Nope, they all need to be rolled for. Because the game never kept to me.
Okay, first one. Fell off the cliff. You're dense as a dwarf. You're okay. Second slash. 12 plus 3. You're alright. No wound. 13 plus 3. You're alright.
And you have to roll for Marcus's stitching of the left Night Killer to the shoulder.
Oh, hold
Okay.
on. Let him finish up.
What kind of wound was
Plus
that?
2. That was the Night Killer to the
Yes,
shoulder.
was it major or critical?
That was a 7, so it was major.
It has become a critical. With a 3, the treatment has failed.
Alright.
I need a
What am I-
one for slash to my
what am I
shoulder.
looking at here?
Okay.
Specifically the shoulder and legs?
With a 19, whether it was luck moving away,
Night Killer
or
to
if
the
somebody
shoulder.
was watching over you, the slice is not deep.
Someone's
You'll
already
be
tried to
okay.
stitch us. Okay. Soma.
What is it?
Should I undo the stitching?
Into additional injury rolls.
What about the stitching? What's the wound?
It's on the shoulder.
Critical. Stitching wasn't enough.
Ah, critical. Clampage.
What do you need?
Brunswick, I need. So I need a roll for a treatment by Marcus earlier.
I need you to.
For a major injury, and then 2 additional injury rolls that haven't been rolled for yet.
With an 8, what was treated will be alright. 2 more wounds. Were they anti-armor or no?
No.
Okay, rolling.
One was a slash towards the face, and then the other was a slash towards the leg.
With a 13 plus 4, you're okay. With a 7 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you are okay.
Alright. Sore.
Is this the only wound that was not treated, or are there other wounds on you?
I think everything else actually turned out fine.
You've been clamped
Based on the rolls.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alright. Oh, my head. To you, what does he see?
2 night.
Just a light
2 night killer
graze.
shots.
He's luck with it.
I would say like.
He's fine.
Yeah, 2 night killer shots in my arm.
I'm going to clean up the wound just in case, yeah.
It's been banged up. My arm is really hurt.
Alright. She starts trying to move aside some of the armor.
WR. How's she doing?
Are blown off.
Okay.
2 night killer shots, and then her arm is really injured.
We need to check to see if there's any pieces of that night killer shot inside of her arm.
At least I counted. There were 2 aimed at me for sure.
Out of here, okay.
Were they rolled for?
There's a bed here. No, they were not. I just took them in anyways. Was that, or do you want to roll for them?
If you were not told you were shot, I'm not going to say that you were.
Please tell me that one with the big fucking hammer.
Okay.
Please.
Alright then.
Because we've been notifying people who were
For
shot.
the lack of gods or whatever.
Did the other wounds you get treated?
Lightly grazed on my other arm.
No, they haven't.
Which ones
so
you
my
saw?
my arms had. I got nick on the, I got cut on the leg, and then my arm's been hit several times. A couple anti-armors.
So is it 2 or 3 wounds?
3.
Okay, were they
2 to the
rolled
arm
for?
and 1 to the leg. No, they were not.
Okay, rolling.
be a magnet. Whatever a magnet is.
Leg, 4 plus 4, 8, major wound. Rolling. 17 plus 4, no wound. 16 plus 4, no wound.
I think it's a clean.
So as you look at the captain, you'll see just behind the greave there is blood pouring down her leg and welling on the floor. It is a major wound.
Shit. Mike. I'm going to take the boots off and unclip them.
Right. Have you already been rolled?
From how this is looking, this is going to hurt. Yes, Captain, I am busy at the moment.
It needs to be treated.
Will she make it?
As long as I treat this leg wound, yes. He's going to stitch this one up.
What do you need, Amelia?
He has a major injury. It's being treated. Night killer through and through.
I'm stitching.
Rolling.
Plus other, armor hits. That's about it.
With a 17, you'll be able to stitch it cleanly. The wound was through and through. There is no ball within.
I
Treatment, Soma?
had a couple of night killer shots graze me.
Stitching the leg wound.
What's your modifier?
Not on me.
He should be +4 for what he's doing, surgeon work.
With a 7, that'll be barely enough. You'll be able to stitch close the wound, and the blood will stop pouring. But you feel that if you'd gotten this a little later, she would not have made it.
I think I should do that for a while.
She's without.
But I need a quick.
Just a very, very crazy wound you have, Captain. If you move, those stitches will come loose. That wound will open right back.
You're gonna see a lot of broken bones today, unfortunately.
I can't carry on much. I have two fucking.
You say we have medicinal supplies in there.
Yes, what's up?
Would any of the soldiers had medical supplies? Because we've been stripping them of anything we found out in the field.
All you can do for that man is give him something for the.
I give you 3 rolls. A 6? No. An 8? No. And a natural 20. In the last engagement by the Lakeside Road, you would have found one medic or perhaps a surgeon that had fallen by the front gate. You would have 3 major healing potions, which is +2, and 4 sets of bandages.
Alright.
It's up to you to keep track of that.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See if it's very serious, more than they thought. He's gonna take.
And we cannot fall.
The rain continues to pour. And looking at the ground, you see drag marks, probably of the wounded, and a lot of the petals of blue of the flowers stained with red. Blood, you assume, from whoever injured was carried through here. It feels like today is just a very, very long day.
Guess history does repeat itself.
Sad Faye hurts really bad.
There's an extra one within the barracks.
Captain Horst, to your knowledge,
She-
did anyone repair the breached gate?
I ended up getting a roll. It's an 11.
I believe we closed it and started working on it.
Want to push yourself like this?
If not, you need to get Aldo to fix it
She's putting
on the double.
a blanket
Because I have to wait.
slash bed under.
You need
So,
to. I
like,
suggest.
like-
The third wave, when you call the third wave, Commander, alright? When everybody dies and you send the third wave, that will be our named wave. If they survive, huzzah. If they don't, the next several waves will be back to nameless ones, okay? But they're tired, they're on their back foot, and obviously you're going to get the same fair chance that they have when it comes to rolls. Alright, so let's go to NPC spawn room. What the fuck do you want from me?
Can we have a medic character on that?
Yeah,
that
sure.
has usual supplies?
Yeah, sure. Let's go to the NPC spawn room. Okay, and we're gonna get you your... they're all gone. Is Clock here?
Yes.
Excellent.
He is.
Clock,
Man's
hand out some of, like, the knights and stuff. Heavier armor.
I've got the knights.
I have that right here.
Thanks, not Clock.
I even asked about the knights too.
I thought I helped.
So bad.
Okay. Why am I silver? No.
Well, you will be.
Oh, understood.
Oh wait, I'm silver too. What the fuck?
Should this model be
I
used
see.
for medic or?
Yeah, they can be used for
different
medic. You literally have the medic bag on your side.
And I have. I'll just put the
these
recap thing on
lads,
it.
I guess.
Just named.
You can yoink this one.
Sounds so
where are
excited
the
and happy.
cats back?
What supplies would they be able to have on them?
Runs. I fell over backwards and hit my head on a chair.
Why would you do that?
He has a head that gets
Why would you do that?
Do you have a headset on?
You good?
Yeah, you have a headset on. That's the equivalent of a helmet. You're fine, dude.
Not on the back.
Not on the... Dude, all right, important question. Do you taste blood?
No, I don't.
You're fine.
So when I land, I like bend my knees and roll over backwards. I just rolled into it. So when I
Hey,
say
then
I
you're
fell
fine.
over, I don't
You
like,
made it sound so much worse. Get back in the fucking fight. Take some aspirin. All right.
It's like Marine Corpsman. All right.
Marine Corpsman? All right. So.
Corpsman.
No, they're corpsmen. All right. So, I'm going to put you at one of the camps so you can kind of get together and get your shit together. I'm going to put you at the camp that's closest to the grove, obviously. All right. Come up with your names and who each other are and what you mean to each other or what you dislike about each other, whatever the fuck it is. With the reputation of the commander, whatever the fuck it is. All right. I need 3 volunteers to do something for me, same as last time. 3 volunteers. Who was that? Who is that? Darth? Yeah, I saw you put your hand down when you figured out it wasn't fun. Come up here, you're helping me. Leroy next. And Adam, come here. Alright, do me a favor, use your invis toggles, go get all the ladders, and go put them on the road south of the stronghold. Just put them at the spawn.
I'm gonna have to grab the big fuck off sword, but the mace is so powerful.
The mace is some good shit, man.
These guys are. I'm gonna go and get some Gatorade.
Alright, the rest of you, hey, listen up. The rest of you, go ahead and go to the camp. And if you want to rest, you can rest in the tent. Sit and talk and whatnot. Just be in character, alright? Go relax.
I'm gonna get a Gatorade red
Should we have
healing
the
potion.
old, Do we have the old musketeer at all? Because I might use that. The old one.
If it's on the wall, perhaps.
We asked for different Imperial.
Different Imperial.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Mightiest Inquisitor.
Got your player character?
Gentlemen.
I'm resting. Give me 5 minutes.
There's the rifleman up
Wait
here.
right there.
That's the new one.
Oh.
That's the new one.
Sorry, Brunswick in here. Which camp? Is it the north camp or the
The one closest to the Dryad.
Plus the gun was broken last I checked.
It doesn't look like it.
I might want to use. I might use one of the old models just to be a big baddie.
I was going to use one of the.
Just go to the camp.
Basically, if they're acting as a medic, what stuff would they have on them?
You will have 4 advanced healing potions, 6 bandages, and from Victor, you will have 1 orange-ish looking potion. I'm sorry, no, not that one. You'll have 1 purplish looking potion.
Oh.
So if
Do I know
somebody's
what that does?
yeah, give it to somebody who's dying.
Okay.
That is cruel. That's really cruel.
All right, go and hang out at the. I'll show you. The camp is right here. As soon as you're there, everybody's in character. You can be resting,
Understood.
sitting and talking.
Yes, I'm recovering from my stroke and not
Just
dead.
go there. Shut the fuck up.
That or he's just grown used to it and is grown used to sleeping through it.
I don't remember him doing it on day fucking 1 though.
I didn't know him on day 1. I've only known him to be reliable.
Make sure.
Everything has already been set up in the church. Got a refreshment on some other supplies.
Is caved in from a giant mace.
You would hear yelling from the wall above you, Horst. Men yelling about a troop movement on the southern road. The one closest to the stronghold.
Once more.
Onto the breach.
Also, DM.
Yes.
If they breach open the main gate for the fort, hold on. We're gonna have cavalry charge right into them immediately when the gate breaks.
Okay. Understood.
I knew that you would say that. Do you need any more supplies from us? We can help provide a few things. Help you on the front.
Perception check.
I'm out of...
16. Everybody in this group here is yelling from the walls. Something about a troop movement to the southern road by the stronghold. You hear this as well.
The garrison.
Take it to the stronghold.
I need to
I just came from there.
The church. I have to get back out there.
I know that you do.
I'll be back. Be okay.
He was surrounded, and I have not seen him since. I imagine he
So
died
he's
as he
dead.
lived.
What a waste.
Violently.
What a waste. We should have used that potion. I should have been there. That way I could have administered it. He wouldn't have fucking died. That is a waste of a very valued asset. Do you know how hard it is to
Inquisitor,
train?
I sent most of our
Nearly
reinforcements...
unbreakable. I wasn't done talking. This is unforgivable. Those beasts are nearly untamable. It took years to break that one. 300. It's 3 lifetimes. Such a fucking waste. It's unforgivable.
Speak.
I'll be writing this in my
Freely,
report
Inquisitor.
to the High Inquisitor.
Perhaps the sum of this war has been a waste at times. However, we have prosecuted this war in the name of Sotar.
as is the Emperor's will, and as is our charge. The Xenos who have polluted the land and the sympathizers, they cannot stand.
He didn't forget anything.
Please
Remember, he
do
took a
something
throat
going through
wound.
that we agree on during competence started to show. Words are nice, Commander, but your brother is dead after breaching a gate.
Yes. I am aware of his sacrifice. The same one we must all make.
There's a difference between making a sacrifice and wasting valued assets. Assets I could very well kept alive should I have been there. You should have just simply sounded the horn.
Try using the up grip and then half sword.
We cannot afford another loss like that again. I'm gonna be training one of them.
Up grip.
We'll need the ringmaster.
Oh, the ungrip. Okay.
Up. Yeah. It's called half swording.
Where's my chemical supplies? Have they been unboxed? Are they still in there?
They're in the tent, Victor.
They're in the tent, sir.
It works. Fantastic.
The rain continues to beat down on the camp in total. The sound that is the loudest is the metal droplets slamming against plates coming down from the clouds above. Many of you here are from a very distant place. Ireland is foreign to you. But the will of Emperor Osterhaus has brought you here, as has the enemy's ideals. You know not what awaits for you over the hill. You know the losses have been suffered in an attempt to reach and destroy this enemy that puppeteers the Aralandi people. Regardless of what waits for you, you'll meet it head on.
Two of them, good. Now these are very expensive. Very expensive. What we're going to do is put these two mixtures in. Get the tampered glass. And now, instead of a poison, you get a gas. I've been wrestled too many times in combat. Next time it happens, there will be no next time. They won't be able to learn their lesson with this noxious gas.
I'll leave that side to you. I'll just take care of making sure our men stay on our feet like always.
Good. We still have a death's head. I'll do that too full. Fuck.
I believe the last one I'm not entirely sure.
It is nothing.
It is nothing, he says as he draws.
They will be ready to move on your ordering.
Gather to attention!
First Commandant.
You heard, man.
That is Commandant. This day has been long.
I know one knight in blue that'll fight you.
Far from the warmth of Sunmore.
I know one finger that's gonna go up when you do.
But I'm unbiased,
So I'll fucking do it.
A mission commissioned to us not only by the Emperor himself, but by Sotar and his holy will. We are about to fight against the Emperor himself. Their stronghold. Know and look to the men to your left, the men to your right. These are the people you can count on in the battle to come. Losses have been had, but only because we believe what is worth fighting for has been worth these sacrifices. And what is it that we fight for? Humanity. Freedom. For a future where humankind can live in this place, Alzera, free of manipulation, free of enslavement, free of subjugation of these Xenos races who pollute our minds, who pollute our blood, who pollute our very language and soul itself. Never forget that you and you alone are the saviors of humanity. The final bastion that stands between us and the annihilation of the species. Do you understand?
Aye, Commander.
Men of the Scout Company, do you understand your sacred charge?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Commandant.
Then prepare yourselves for battle. We move out shortly.
Remember that wisdom is not gained in long life, but in the face of perseverance. Reconcile each and every one of your own survival, and that of the flame itself. And even in death, you shall shine bright.
He's quoting Sotar's
Even
tenets.
in ash, there will be a place for you yet. And upon your own ashes, another human, another one of your brothers will stand beside you and rid ourselves of this chaos. I know some of you do not follow the faith. I've heard as much. But know this, I wouldn't be where I am today if not for the grace of the flame. If not being tested by Sotar's very agents that live among us. You live amongst all of us. Each of you carry a flame. Doesn't matter how bright it is, but it is white and pure and never wavering. Remember this in your final moments, and perhaps adrenaline will take you through to the rest. And even in your death throes, you'll land a killing blow on whoever is above you. Whichever one of these Arlandi scum, these mutants, decide to barbarically tear you apart, as we have seen in Metro. Remember this, you'll live a decent life, perhaps even survive.
You know, I hate when I look at my chat and it's full of dumb shit. I just saw an amazing performance by an excellent role player. I saw a bunch of role players pull out a great scene, and that's what I just fucking see. That is so disheartening.
Uh-huh, and then... Yeah. Totally looks fine, don't worry about it. Am I even on it? Okay.
What the fuck?
Am I T-posing?
Am I supposed to be able to see Spear?
No.
Okay.
Why is
that
Henry out here?
Fucking now. This is going to be a bit of a kill
on
box.
my horse, and I can put people on the horse.
That's
a bit of to ask.
You too. Listen to Jensen's plan.
Yeah.
Unless he's already been told you.
They're asking me where to put them, where to take our injured. This isn't going to be a good place to take the injured, so I was going to defer to you.
Upon this question, Jensen, there's several things that you know. First of all, there is a secure building here along with a cell on the second story. It is a guardhouse, so there should be some extra medical supplies. Once you've burned through what you have, a DM will tell you what is within. There are 4 doors on each tower that lead up to the walls and also up to the towers. There are ballistas also up on the towers. If you need to fall back, you realize that if this area is lost, the entire open area outside of the drawbridge will be easy pickings for long-range weapons. So if you fall back, it will have to be to the city itself.
So what we were thinking was putting a bunch of crossbowmen up there and barricading every single door here and making this a bit of a kill box.
You certainly can, but you'll also remember they also have ladders. So be aware of that.
True. So I suggested we bring up the front doorways. Don't make it look.
I think that my idea is shite now, all things considered.
That fucking door will not work. That's your charge. Make sure that door is barricaded as much as you can. Get cavalry ready for a quick reactionary force and hold this fucking courtyard.
Understood, sir. Alright, hold on, then you'll barricade that gate. As best as you can, and only that gate. So, Marcus, you'll be inside this building. If it gets too dangerous, grab what supplies you can, and we'll make you safe. Get back to the city. Back to if it's not here.
If you want to be out here or in there, I'll come get you if things are too hot.
I'd rather be in there, but if there's anyone injured somewhere in here, I'll bring them and drag them in myself.
Jensen,
Yeah.
get the three cavalrymen ready. It's going to be a suicide charge, but if they punch through that fucking door...
Every single Airlandi soldier hears the same sound on the southern road.
I know medical is here. It's
A horn.
or so if somebody's
They are
critically injured
approaching.
and needs to be brought back, I can take them.
Take out as many men as you can.
Aldo, finish securing that door.
No.
What am I doing here?
It's gonna take a...
Imperials, are you in position?
We are at the southern camp, Mustard, where we were. You want to move along the hunt camp area?
You are fully able to save time to respawn and go to the southern road where I don't see any of the ladders.
Understood.
Where are the ladders? They were put by the bridge for some reason.
See.
Yeah, just get the company ready on the southern road. We're pressed for time.
Bruns also, so you're tracking, they're barricading the outer door here, and I rolled a 16 for all those quality. So as they're
Okay.
doing that, that's what he's doing.
Make sure Imperials are bringing your cannons as well. Inquisitor, you will not go in until the third wave with all the named folks. So you can be in the rear.
No, fine, if you want to help.
Also, Giga.
Yes?
Wrong place, wrong time.
What do you mean?
I mean, all volunteers are there, yeah?
Oh. Also, Imperials, not sure why you're spread apart between the two southern roads. Just use the road that is directly south from the stronghold. You guys can use that one. Yeah, go direct south. It's the quicker approach.
Making a final. Yes.
Hey, Captain.
Right.
The magistrate has said all able bodies is to come to the stronghold. Where do you need me?
Sergeant. Make sure that fucking man does not die.
Which one?
Sergeant Jensen, blonde hair, covered in blood. Man barking orders right now. You stay by his side.
As you wish, Knight Captain.
Sergeant.
Fuck. Come on, Sergeant.
Leave!
Sergeant.
You,
Sergeant Jensen?
you stay up on that wall. Shoot them. Sir, I'll be with you in just a moment. You stay up on the walls, shoot them down.
Overloading them.
You get down there, you saw.
All right, last call to muster. You should be at the blue spawn point directly south of the stronghold at the bottom of the map in the middle. We're going to be going in about 45 seconds, so get ready.
We're heading back out.
We have an issue with the cavalry, Sergeant.
I get you.
What's the issue? Horses, for some reason. I don't think I've ever learned how to ride a horse.
I won't allow that.
And I can't saddle.
Understood.
Now get right on
Sir,
that. I need your help.
are you a capable rider?
Yes, but I was assigned by the Knight Captain to ensure that you live through this battle.
Alright, well, I'll be on horseback as well. If we get through, I think, I'm not sure.
And I'll join you for the charge, so be it.
Join the cavalry.
Very good. Alright, and you'll be replacing
Sir
him?
Exeter, you're Cypress alright?
As are you, Sir Marcus. It's good to see you in one piece. I heard that you had taken quite a bit of punishment, but given out far worse, hmm?
Oh, both shoulders caved in from a giant mace, but hey, we live, yeah?
And so you do.
Sir Knight.
You have my respect, sir, now more than ever. Oh,
That's high on us.
Captain, good to see you.
I'm glad you're willing to help.
It is the duty of every Avalandia, is it not?
I'll stand with you, shoulder to shoulder.
Understood with you, sir. I will be keeping an eye on the walls. When it comes time for combat, I've been assigned by the Knight Commander to ensure that Sergeant Jensen does not perish. That will be my concern.
Of course.
You hear that road? That's a horn.
Are you two going to be inside there? Hold there.
Until then, I will be on the wall.
Southern roads. Shooting down on them. The enemy is approaching once more.
Any of the things?
Just do.
Alright, mass on the southern road. You see me as Exeter, but don't worry. I'm on your side, I swear. Everybody should be able to hear me. Commander, when you decide to attack, go ahead and do so. Alright? Let us know what the cannons are aiming for.
First volley is going for the central tower.
Drop this baby on his
above
head.
the
You know
gate.
you're at the wrong side, sir.
And it's 2 cannons firing. I got the third one in reserve. Here we go.
There's nothing there.
There isn't now. Also, I have some knife-ear bits you want to find.
What? No, I don't. I'm looking for arm.
Are the horses staged, Sergeant Jensen?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm just terribly confused right now because people keep disappearing and everybody that I tell to go anywhere also disappears.
Ah,
I've
yes.
got no idea what the fuck's going on.
The burdens of leadership. There are several people in the palisade holding there with crossbows and such. And there's some in these towers here, and some on the walls on the stronghold itself. I don't know why.
Understood. The man that I said to stand here is not here. And I don't know where anybody is that was supposed to defend this gate.
You can use the Discord very quickly, so it's less painful.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Going to need more horses than this.
Night Killer shot aimed towards Ballista, right side of the stronghold facing towards Adwick.
Aiming for the same target.
We're on constant pressure. Respawn close and keep going back up the ladder. We're on constant pressure.
You were the hero, Bokenbrook.
I'll call for
Say
this,
again?
like the PC or the.
I was going to give you that
individual
horse.
wave.
Oh, this one's mine. Myrmidian. I've had her for years.
Next cannon shots are going for the central tower.
More than any armored horse.
I have to go and direct the enemy's assault now. I'll be back shortly.
Going for the left side ballista. They get off of it?
Okay, now once you're down, hold spawns. We're going second wave after this. Now once you're down, hold spawns. The next one will be the second wave.
Test of strength, rolling. With a 10,
Mustard
you're not
near
able to
cannons.
keep the sword
Once
in your
you're down.
hands. The man will grab it and throw it from you.
Night killer shot. Left ballista. Stronghold.
He's gonna take you.
Say again, what's being fired at the left wall ballista?
2 night killer shots.
2 night killers, I got it.
I'm assuming it's their left, not our left.
Facing
One being a
from
17
where we're
whizzes your full
facing.
health, and the other
Understood.
being a 6.
Hold on, need a roll.
Okay.
2 rolls, rolling,
So you're
test
also
of strength.
tracking Bruns. Night Captain Dario's taking a critical
With a
injury from
17,
point blank night killer round on that
As you
wall.
go to throw him off, he's able to very quickly shift, and now your back is to the edge. Rolling for Aldo's shot. With a 13, it'll go right into the knight's pauldron, and he is knocked off kilter. Adwick
This
soldier, you
next
can do what
cannon
you
shot
want.
is going at that far left ballista. Left, our left.
Shit.
I think it's unmanned, but I'm just aiming to destroy it.
All right, rolling. With a 2 from the player's perspective, this ballista is destroyed. I will be putting fire on top of it to signify that.
Tracking, got it.
Please let the Airlandies know.
Once again, guys, if you're down, you need to hold spawn and muster near the cannons. We're gonna get ready for second wave. We just needed a foothold, but we're gonna do
Night
waves.
killer shot. Biggest bear. In tower.
Marcus, as you're standing here, you hear a loud boom and a crack, and a cannonball sails through what was once a ballista. That ballista is destroyed.
Night killer shot. Fiona.
If you're shooting, put name tags on and let us know who
No.
you're shooting at.
Hold. We still need more to muster. So let this wave play out.
Name tag shot.
This next cannon shot is going in the tower with you, Gigabits, the one that Biggest Bear is in. Here we go.
Sweet Jesus.
Ariana.
Rolling. The critical one, as you shoot, the string on your crossbow snaps from the tension. Luckily, there's more in the tower.
With a 10, most of the roofing has been shattered off, but it's not a direct hit.
I see Ariana. I'm going for her.
Get ready. Second wave getting ready. Going in 15 seconds. Last call for muster.
Arion with a 7 of bolts can hit the tree right next to you.
Oh shit.
Rolling.
Next wave, second wave, go. Second wave, go. Second wave, go. Right side.
Stand
Right
by.
side if you can. Bring up a ladder on. We have a ladder on the right side. Use that ladder on the right side. I want it heavy right side.
You three
Killer shot, glitch
will
poxy.
duck just in time. However, a 3, this ladder shatters, and so do you, Lion's Pride.
Find a burning ballista.
Alright, with a 10, a ballista bolt will be put right into the ground right next to you.
Rolling.
Our next cannon shot is going to be on the far left in that.
Akil,
clump.
as you run around the corner, you take a bolt to your right
against
shoulder.
the stronghold, but against the palisade on our far left. There's a clump of them just standing there. That's where we were aiming for.
Rolling. Aldo with a 9, your shot goes wide.
Oh, you fucks.
Aldo, with your next shot, with a natural 20, a bolt flies forward.
In about 30 seconds, I'm
and
taking
goes
my next
straight
cannon
into the
shot at
chest.
Same tower you're standing in again, because they haven't
As a Silver Knight is fighting with a 16, a bolt goes through your right bicep.
Killer shot, Mango Ulu. Should be right next to you, Giga.
As you get up by the ballista, with a natural 20, a bolt hits you right in the throat, Commander.
Alright, Giga. This next cannon shot's going in that same tower. We've been shooting it.
As you're about to fire with a 16, a ballistic bolt is also going to impact the cannon, veering it off course a bit.
With a 13, he's coming too closely, and that sword's gonna... and you'll shoot wide. Rolling. With a natural 20, Death's Head, a bolt finds its way directly past your side plates, right into the groin.
As you're loading, another Night Killer round comes into the tower, rolling, Sergeant Terrence. The 17 looks on your side and whizzes past into the cloud.
Rolling. With a 14, not only do you get attacked from behind, but you get stabbed from behind, and you lose your
Once
footing.
you're down,
You
again,
fall back
hold
directly
spawn
on the
once
shoulder
you're down.
behind you. Rolling.
We'll prep for third wave.
Sergeant Terrence, as you fire the ballistic.
With an 11, you're both going...
Fired you, King Scorch, you were impaled into the ground.
Right into you.
In 30 seconds, Giga. I'm shooting the cannon again at that same tower.
Okay.
Shit. Target. As you're fighting, Gold Knight, with a natural 20, one moment you're in this world, and the next, you're not.
Alright, cannon shot going out. We're also prepping for third wave. Same tower. Stay in cover. We're prepping for third wave. Once you respawn, stay in cover.
For you alone, the cannon was fired at the tower, nat 20, went right over.
We need medic
Third
now.
wave is going to be launching in about 30 seconds. If you guys have anything else planned, or
Status
any
of that
big bads or
ballista,
anything
Giga?
like that.
Yeah,
This
and
one here,
the Maceman had a couple of good
last
swings
cannon
at the ballista.
Fire at it was a nat 20, so it went right over. The other one was a 10, so it shattered the roof.
Okay.
No direct hits yet.
So then I will put this up top.
But Sergeant Terrence has been sniped with a critical wound.
Understood.
Repeat last, King Scorch.
Night Killer shot at Poxy.
Glitch Poxy.
Understood. Just understood.
Your combined efforts, you'll be able to knock over the ladder with ease.
As you're standing here, guardswoman, a night killer round will ring out at your direction, rolling.
As soon as he peeks out, if he's still up there, night killer, Aldo. I'll say when I'm taking a shot.
As soon as you come down for the night, I'm throwing your country.
Shit. Oh, here they come. Just jump over. That's not good.
Dario, that's just gonna throw you into the melee.
Aiming cannon at right tower.
Shot here. There's too much of a.
Come there!
Night killer shot, have a sky. By one of the burning ballistas, left tower, from our perspective.
Clarification, this was named in Wave, right?
I don't believe it has started yet.
Rolling. Fight progression. With a 12, you're able to close in on the death's head, but he manages to keep you back, rolling for the crossbows.
5 just hits into the tree.
With an 18, however, the bolt hits you in the back, death's head.
Night killer's shot.
Fucking stuck in your leg.
Continue cannon fire on these towers non-stop with night killer fire. I will not have an entire wave get shot in the back. Not by us.
The same one as
crossbows.
Same one as before, Lone? That last cannon?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one they keep shooting out of. This little side crenellation too, we're aiming at that. There's 10 people. There's like 5 people stacked in there with crossbows.
Let us know when you fire at it.
Avenge my brother.
We are firing both
Night
guns.
killer round, Sergeant Lily. Pausing.
Pause. 2 cannonballs have been fired at this location. I need to roll for everyone in these crenellations. Rolling. Aldo, remember your number. Crit 1. Dragon. 6. Remember your number. Caden, 6. This is what happens to everyone in this area. As you're standing here, you can hear the sounds of several cannons go off. All of a sudden, All of the wood that is near in these crenellations are aflame, and a loud crack can be heard as stone rips from the wall, as does flaming wood. With a critical one, Aldo, this cannon comes flying towards you, and your other leg, that is not stone, is ripped from your body. The two behind you roll 6s. You hear loud cracks as your right arm is no longer responsive, and your left arm is no longer responsive as the ball goes right through you. This area is now on fire and cannot be used. Carry on.
DM Sergeant Lillian stepped up onto the ballista, had a clear shot, took it. It was right before the pause.
Understood.
If you're down, hold spawns. Fourth wave. We got almost everybody. We got almost everybody. Get ready.
Stone leg that's gone.
About 30 seconds. We're gonna do fourth wave.
As you look at the man in front of you, Marcus, just so we're on the same page, you'll see that the stone leg is present. It is his remaining leg that is not, and blood is pouring from a critical 1 cannonball wound.
Giga, our next cannon shot is going in that same tower that people are still in, that's on fire, that you're standing in.
Understood.
Fourth wave, let's go.
Move around too much.
The two of you that are injured have major wounds.
Imperial's pause.
Cutting down this ladder, if possible, with an axe.
Oh, don't worry, let me help you. I'm trained at this. Get in my bag.
Oh, being a footstool, alright. Continue to do the
Night killer shot, have a sky.
There's 1 second, dip it again.
Is this the named NPC wave?
My body is a sick table. My body.
Night Kill's church.
We'll do that wave next. Understood. Rolling for church. As you work on that ladder, church, rolling. With a 14, a snap will go right past your head, and you'll see a man climbing up in front of you.
Brunswick question and Brunswick module.
Understood. Yes.
Okay, so Dario approved for us to go back to the city and get some peasants to get buckets and start bringing water from the river right beside the tower to try to put out the fire in the tower. We don't have the manpower to reflect this though, but Jensen and another guy went back to the city and have been chilling here for a little bit.
I will allow it. And I will say that that takes place. Remember that the roof of that tower, however, has absolutely no roof whatsoever.
Understood, we're just trying to keep it from collapsing further.
Okay, then that
Thank
will
you.
be successful.
Cool.
Night killer shot, Ava Sky.
Who did you aim for?
Ava Sky.
Monica for me.
With a 5, the shot goes wide.
Return fire with a 19, King Scorch. That bolt goes right into your throat and you collapse.
Shot. Glitch. Epoxy.
You're looking for a sight line. glitch, and with an 8 anti-armor +2, a night killer round will go right into your breastplate.
Gods, we are about to knock on the front door.
Okay.
18-pounder cannon.
Understood. I want my named wave to come in along with the Inquisitor. For the Inquisitor bout, Giga, I will be coming in as Exter and probably get myself killed.
Understood.
But that will breach that gate.
Yep.
For now on NPCs to help us out, if it looks like you've been shot, please reflect it.
My apologies. Okay.
Also, I think we just don't have enough people for the implied men in there.
Understood. Okay. Here. 3, 2, 1.
They're rolling a cannon out!
Oh, thanks, sir.
They're looking to destroy the front gate!
I'm ready to keep them on their feet.
Let's reinforce! I don't know how long it'll hold!
To a cannonball?
To a cannonball with you over now.
Mariana! It's Corin! Hot mic!
Sorry.
Alright, hold for the... I think it's the one on the final wave. If you're dead...
If you're dying, hold out. Wait with the Inquisitor. This is the named wave. You guys are going to be
Everybody in the named wave
front door.
Is well trained. They get equal roles like everyone else. I expect you NPCs to play it off as best as you can. You keep fighting until it is that a DM comes over to you. Whatever happens while Exter will happen fast, and I will come back as a DM.
I got...
Go ahead.
DMs, I got people standing in the fire taking shots at me. Just FYI. I don't know. I mean, I can keep shooting those places, but I figured they'd stay out of them. But that's all right.
I'm looking. I don't see that. Where?
On the left side. It's all right. We'll just shoot those areas.
The Blessed itself is burning, but not the stone platform right next
that's
to
fine.
it.
That's fine. It looked like it from my perspective. It's no big deal.
I see what you mean, but no, they're fine.
You're injured.
Grouping up for final wave, guys. Grouping up for final wave.
I'm fine.
Captain,
should just be one or two
they
still
are
fighting.
about
Get
to
ready.
breach the gate. They've rolled cannons up.
Oh boy.
We're taking, we'll shoot it again. We'll take a full cannon barrage exactly to the right of that
Shall we
left
mount?
ballista where they're
Give me a
firing.
cavalry charge. Cavalry from the fucking village gate. 4 horsemen.
We can't be in the way of the
If you're doing that barrage, say the word.
together. Hit these horses.
Go ahead.
Go for it. Fire the cannons! Go! Shoot them! Fire the cannons! Left side!
Okay.
Full barrage!
As soon as that barrage happens, the Arolandis are using their volley. It's gonna be a second too late, but it's gonna kill the crews of those cannons. Cannons are now inert.
Sure.
I don't have a speed. Oh, I'll take this one. It's okay.
There's a breach!
16, 18, 18 for them, but I rolled that those little stone turrets are gone.
The rest
So
of
they're
you
pulling
get
off.
inside and possibly to the sides, so you're not hit by any cannon fire.
We're ready. We're ready for the named wave. I'm just making sure we're all here, so we all are gonna come together. If you guys want any specialty in this little big bads or anything like that, just let me know. Yep. Okay. We are
Just so you
going.
know, just so you know, Airlandies are sending 4 cavalrymen out the village gatehouse. It's fucking suicide.
Okay.
I'm among them.
We are leaving the cannons as is, and we're going to break down the main gate and just get inside.
Go for it.
Okay.
Execute it.
Here we go.
I'll still ring true and maybe.
You are my charge, Sergeant. Say the word.
Fuck. Do you think we should flank them from behind? Or just directly whoever's in front?
The gates are breached. We don't have time. Whatever your word is.
Fuck, okay.
We must move. Just go.
Forward!
Aye.
Stay together!
Oh, fuck.
DMs are still trying to breach this door manually. They're trying to get open.
I had said before that those cannons would have gone off before that volley. That door is breached.
Go, 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 go!
Sergeant, we are accomplishing nothing back here. Fall back! Rally to the sergeant! Get your horse, Sergeant! Ah! Your horse! Get it!
Take care of these, they're going through the front gate! We'll flank them!
You're outnumbered, sir. Lay down your arms.
Marcus! We need you!
Don't fight in the courtyard if you can help it. Push in. They're just gonna shoot you from above with crossbows if you stay down. Come on. Get in. There's also doors that can get up the towers. They're not locked. They wouldn't lock them because they gotta get up and
Sergeant,
down.
they need our help in there!
We need to take care of these!
For those doors, get up in those towers. Come on. Don't fight in the courtyard. Get everybody engaged.
And for fight progression, with a natural one, an opening is seen, and he swipes this way. Right here, Sergeant Exter. Sergeant Jensen, you come barreling down on this individual, and even with a 3 for continued progression, that steel plate is holding. It's not breaking, but he's not moving either.
He's wrestling to try and get it to the gorge. That's all he's trying to do.
Very well. With a 13, it gets closer and closer and closer and closer.
I'm gonna try and push the shield.
I'll give you that one reflex.
Fire on the Inquisitor.
With combined efforts from Sergeant Jensen with a 17, you slip up and
slip up and oh.
He goes right into his neck.
Your leg alright?
Never mind that. We have to get inside. We're getting bottlenecked. Around. We should go around. We'll use our own ladders!
Push you off to the side with a morning star to your leg just to get you off kilter.
Oh, hurts like a son of a bitch. It was... Did I see that right? Was that an Inquisitor?
Support the Inquisitor in the courtyard if you can. If you need to disengage, then disengage, but die near him if you're going to die. Fight near the Inquisitor. Do not let him get dogpiled again.
Remember, we get roles for stuff. We are named now.
Am I behind you?
Fuck.
Right. If you die, you come in as a nameless Imperial. Alright? The wave does not stop till Giga says so. Hey, Captain, you're injured!
Oh, shit.
You need to give commands! Commands! We're being overwhelmed!
Too much talking!
Any more tricks, horse?
Right, what is your name? Know how many spies we have in your barracks, boy? Clearly not.
Get back to the castle! Get another cavalry charge through! They're now in order.
What the fuck is he?
Someone you don't want to fuck with.
Oh, shit. Chat, roll D20. Roll D20.
It's gonna hit extra, he's pushing him out of the way.
19, that's gonna... he's gonna get pushed to 19. Giga, roll for me.
Roll for you. 7, anti-armor.
Understood.
Major injury to your shoulder.
You're not dying here, knight. On your feet.
On
your feet. Get back behind the wall. That's an order, knight.
Oh, where's Sergeant Jensen? Can't, sir. Don't know.
Then you have new orders. He's not in the stronghold, so find him.
Yes, Captain.
Fuck this honor.
Oh, shit. Shit. Jensen! Your orders were to retreat! That was the Knight Commander's orders! He's behind you, ask him!
For my brother,
Get some, Brooker!
An arrow volley is called upon the Inquisitor's position. There are fuck people here, and they must now be rolled the first Inquisitor victor. There are 13 incredible arrows this time, but you parry most of them out of the way. Another couple into the foot and one into your leg. This soldier rolling with a 7 plus.
The arrows flake off of your armor. They hit pretty hard, but they do not penetrate the plate.
For you, rolling. 16, the armor holds. Cypher, rolling. 15, the armor holds.
Who's over here? This Imperial Kingscourge rolling. 17, the steel holds. OSL rolling. Natural 20.
Your armor holds. Sir Exter, rolling. 14, the armor holds. Arrows bounce off the plate.
Oh, fuck!
This individual here. With a 12, the armor holds.
Noxious gas. Instant stun. He's gonna stack these right into his immediate position.
He's slower than you. Get out of there, host! I'm with you, Booker!
The foil comes and wraps around the side of it and pulls you in closer. That overhand swing comes on you, Victor.
I need a roll. I got hit hard. Stab in the leg.
Natural 20.
There's more Imperials coming in! He's grabbing you from behind. You'll break out though.
Stab from behind as he is fighting, as he sees your back is exposed, and thankfully with a natural 20, it just launches you forward more than anything else.
And he's reacting. He's swinging back.
Reaction, swinging back. With an 11, he catches the blade, but it does not hit him. But it was a good attempt nonetheless.
On your feet, knight. Don't lose this stronghold.
He kicks out the blade.
Up to you if you can make that. I need a reflex save for that.
Keep pressure on, but support the Inquisitor if you can. It's a little isolated.
It's not enough. It's
He's a little isolated. Get in there if you can.
He's fully focused.
Continue.
Victor's open. Full focus.
I'm
hitting you!
The 12, the sword strike in the shoulder. Under the natural one,
We've got to close the gates! Push rubble in front of it! Push them out! They're just going to keep coming!
Remember, you can come back and name this.
Knight Captain! We have to close the gates! They're just gonna keep coming!
Wait, they're pausing! Pause! It's a pause! There's a pulse.
They can't see if they look away from it. Just gotta tell them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Again, make sure the Inquisitor is supported. Do not let him...
Understood, sir!
It doesn't belong to you.
We need our best fighters up front, Knight Captain! Oh my god.
There's a lot more combatants than before. A couple openings is being seen. He retreats. He's backing up to his
I got shoulder checked into the Inquisitor. Go Mayo, I'm tripping over myself. It doesn't matter if we're hit! Use the volley, Knight Captain! Let God no. Giga, volley's been fired in the center of the stronghold.
Alright, go for it, boys. Volley has been fired into the center of the stronghold. You're drinking that as this all happens. Very well. Let's go down the line here, shall we? King scores, rolling. With a 4 plus your armor, many arrows are going to impact that steel, and you're going to stagger backwards. Clock, rolling. With a 7, thankfully because of your steel, there will be some impacts, but nothing penetrates through the heavy cloth underneath. Mia, rolling. With a 10 plus your armor modifier. Arrows will impact into the steel and the heavy cloth, but nothing will penetrate the skin. Rolling as you're also in the center. With a 6 plus armor, there's going to be some arrow hits into your armor. Major injury has been sustained. Plus mod, the armor will hold in the shield. You raise it up in time. Many arrows impact the shield, and not you. Akil, rolling. With a 2, many of the arrows are going to impact into the breastplate and your exposed arm, and you will fall to the ground on a knee. Ari, rolling. With a 7, with armor mod. Many of the arrows will impact the breastplate and the heavy cloth, but nothing will penetrate the skin. Being Adam,
I need a roll too. Here you go. Shinpo over here.
I missed 2 of you.
He'll make his way over to you. Give him time.
With a 5 plus the armor mod, you'll raise the shield in time. And for you, Shimpo, last but not least. The natural 1, many of the arrows going to impact in your steel breastplate and your legs, and you will slump to a knee. Major injuries.
Yep.
And for you, Inquisitor, 14, you'll actually dance around.
Finish.
I'm taking it. Ah! Sergeant! Literally.
He pushes you backward.
They both do.
Pushes you out of the way.
Wrath potion.
Taking it.
Rolling. With a 15 and a 12, the armor is holding, but you're being thrown back with each strike with a strength unnatural.
I was also hit in the face with a mace.
Understood, anti-armor. With a 3, anti-armor for 6. Or actually, for a 5. Actually, you full iron or full steel?
This is iron.
Full iron, that's +2 with a 3. Anti-iron for +2, that is a 5 for critical. I will say the same that I did for Cypher. You're smacked in the head and you're for days on the brink of unconsciousness. Critical injury.
No, get back.
Get back.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oh, fuck. Sergeant, take him. Sergeant, take him.
I'm grabbing you.
Once we clear the gate,
I need a roll.
once we push them out of the gate, close it.
Giga, I need a roll. If it's low, he's gonna move forward. Slumped as he is.
7.
Understood.
Oh, I'm holding on to the reins when I first put you on and ask if you can see.
Okay. I can see. Night Captain! Horse behind. Forward!
Blades would have cut him just as
Careful.
Sir Knight.
We can't lose the stronghold! Reinforcements are coming! Push! Push!
Noxious gas. It's the last.
Alright. After me, Knight.
Going down. Into his mask.
Very well. As soon as this Lion's Pride charges forward, a small bottle is shattered right into your helmet, and a small puff of gas envelops this area. You immediately coil backwards and are coughing violently.
It spreads, but not too far.
And it spreads through just the vicinity around that Lion's Pride.
Momentum! Use it! Don't stand there! Push! 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 Sabruka! Ah!
Natural strength used, keeping you at bay with just the strength.
Go around him! Go around him! Kill the others! Go around! Pause. Pause.
Pause.
the men that are in the center here for the Imperials.
Oh shit. It's truly up. Side note, last wave.
Akil, rolling.
Last wave.
We'll attrition out.
Noted. With a 4+ armor arrow is going to pierce into your breastplate and 1 into your arm. You're going to stagger from major injury. Anybody else that is in this immediate vicinity?
Am I in it? I'm mostly in it.
I think I have a tower in the way.
If you guys didn't hear that, attrition out after this. So when you die, stay dead.
Giga Europe and
No guarantee you're not winning. It's not guaranteed that you've lost.
With a 5+ armor for a grand total of 10 for full iron, you will take some arrows into your back, but many will go into the shield for major injury. I understand. I will do that as well. Natural 20. Armor modifier. You will do its job. Many will just plink off of the armor. Lion Sprite that is also in here at 16. The armor will hold. Continue.
Around him! Kill the others! You're all getting hemmed up on him! Go! You can fight! Go! Push forward!
Don't fight him! Get past
Captain Horse, Captain Liliana, as you both come into the fray against the Inquisitor who is battered already, whatever the fuck he's on, with an actual 20 for fight progression, he will slowly but surely start to push him away from this door. Getting him here, on there, but he is losing ground more and more.
Exeter is only an annoyance at this point. He cannot match him at all.
You look behind yourself as well, Victor. The line, there's a long line between you and your men, and they're further than you. And you know tactics, and you know you're overextended as is.
He's gonna take out a hunter's knife. Giga, hunter's knife. Bear gets bear.
Give him a chance to push you off.
Hey, Captain, push! We have to push!
Oh, fuck a gum in my eye!
This is our only chance. This is it. You see his hands are shaking like mad. Snow Senite!
He's gonna take it.
We hold this tonight.
Aye, sir.
cannot hear you. It'll have to wait.
Inquisitor's getting dogpiled. Die near him if you're going to die. Die
Do
near
what you
the
want.
Inquisitor if
You're gonna be
going to
victorious.
die.
He's still on Raph.
Do what you want.
He's on Raph.
Just kicks you.
No more spawns. No more spawns. Second Lieutenant, advise Victor to retreat. He will probably refuse.
Final volley on the Imperials that are fleeing and that are in this stronghold. Here we go. Victor, rolling. For the 17, this time as you're on the back foot, many of those arrows, you parry some of them, a lot of them are going to start impacting into you. Clock, rolling. For the natural one, a lot of those arrows are going to impact in you as you're retreating, and you're actually going to get crippled and dropped to a knee. Dragon Legend, 19, the steel plate of the Empire will hold. Nash Talk, for the 15, the plate will hold. Solus rolling. 16, Zotar's Mercy. Oh no, rolling.
Where?
Maybe the arrows will impact the
Thank God they don't have Zotar's Mercy.
heavy cloth underneath.
You have
It's a fucking grenade if you don't know.
I'll give you some of my mercy.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
That'd be really useful right now.
Alright, that's all.
I've used all my potions.
Here you go. Continue.
Sir, we've got to get you back.
You are my
I'm
charge,
fine.
Sergeant. By order of the Knight Commander.
I'm fine and hardly injured. You're not good to anyone if you're dead. Ah, fuck. You can be useful by helping him back to Selma.
Fall back if Victor chooses to die. He chooses to die.
I can fight.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I have my orders.
So you okay?
Once we return to the
don't know yet.
cannons, just crack off a volley, just to remind them that we control the outside.
Giga? I just saw him.
Oh, wait.
He was outside the gates.
Retreat. Retreat. Last call.
Right, sir, I am heading to that bridge. And you are as well.
Right. I need to ask God how bad I am first. Let us wait here.
Understandable.
A massive big dent in the left. And many
Congrats on
the
your
right.
3 nat 20s.
And from the way his voice is sounding, it feels like he's gonna be sick.
Let's get a few night killer shots.
Oh, it's true.
Just to remind them that they can't chase.
And again.
Try to shoot the firing once, not at the gate, but just, you know.
We need wait for them. Wait for our troops to get clear.
Fucking shit.
All right, fire. Fire all cannons.
It's dead. It's extra source.
God, fuck.
Jesus. That's my cousin.
Good job. Good job. Very good, everyone. Wonderful job.
Well,
Look, sir, it looks like Soma's gone back to the city anyway, so maybe we should start making our way over there. Maybe find Aldo too, to start repairing his
Giga, if
fucking
you'd be so
nose.
kind, 3 rolls.
I understand.
2 were from a sword, and 1 was a stab
Imperials, you
to the
can
chest,
stand
two-handed.
down and respawn
Wizard
if you
on
want,
Wrath.
or pull the cannons out, or just hang out in RP.
First one being
Whatever you
a 3 plus 5. So that's going to be a major injury to your side.
2 major
The second
injuries.
was a 19. Second was a 19. The armor holds even under that unbearable strength. And the third, anything specific, is an 18.
Suppressing only.
Okay.
And the armor is just holding, dented, but holding.
So
Giga, can I get a
2
roll?
majors, got it.
Most of them is just have like fallen back from medical treatment, so y'all probably would just grab the cannons and go.
No, that's
Natural 20.
3.
They only tore the cloth.
Wait, Giga, that's 3. That's the back of the leg outside. That's the head from the mace.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's the
Yep.
side wound.
And then
Okay.
that one. That's 3 majors.
Alright, he's fucked.
Yep.
Sir.
DM, I need some rolls too.
Oh, I gotta get you to Soma.
Got hit by a mace.
Come on.
Short twice.
I can walk.
14. Is that all the most recent stuff?
Where'd Soma go? Did you get back to the church?
Outside.
I won't lie to you, Sergeant. I feel a bit weak at the moment.
Aye, sir. You took quite the beating. Saved a lot of our skins in the process.
Apologies.
Soma will get you patched up.
Right.
Look, just focus on staying awake, eh?
As you wish, Sergeant Benson. You will forgive my stubbornness, but the Knight Commander commanded to stay at your side.
I understand, sir. And you did a lot more good than I did.
I don't measure such things. Oh, played our part.
You've got to be one of the bravest men I know, eh? Ah, fuck.
I don't.
Soma!
Bring him in! Get to the church!
Hi. Right.
You're gonna see Soma. He is exhausted, but he's still kicking. All right, come on, get to the church. If they're bringing in the rest of the wounded, let me fucking fix them right up.
Good. There's more men out there that will bring in the wounded.
Then keep doing so.
I don't think I can keep walking, Sergeant. I need to sit for a moment.
Fuck, no! Extra. Alright, I'm just gonna leave my sword and shield here. My helmet.
That weight's getting heavier, Sergeant.
Huh?
So that weight's getting heavier,
What's up, John?
Sergeant.
I'm sorry.
He's walking less and less on his own.
Yeah, I just put down my helmet, shield, and sword. I stopped. I wanna. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Get
Just
on
say
my
you
back.
can.
The other side. Yep. Oh.
Just say you can.
I understand.
Yeah, the death roll is 3 crits, not majors. Failed majors become crits.
Hey, Giga.
Yes.
Can I get a roll for the name?
Soma, I
champion
need
was?
you,
'Cause
please.
He was pulled back but never
I
finished
know,
off,
I'm
but he was
coming.
injured.
19, your plate held.
All right, cool.
Please see to him first.
I know.
Thank
He's
you,
gonna
sir.
check up on you. What does he see?
You will see 3 major wounds. 1, there is blood pouring out of his helmet, along where the neck is and the face holes. A major wound to the head from a mace. 2, the back left leg, a major wound, a laceration, blood pouring down the back of his heel. And 3rd wound to his side. The armor was pierced, and blood comes out of the hole to the side. Major wound. 3 major wounds.
That was about it.
Right. Let's see here. I believe I have an advanced healing potion for this. Gonna take the helmet off slowly.
I'm holding my arm. It's mending. Me and him's been.
All right.
Jensen, are you hurt?
Now, do me a favor. I'm going to lift your head up. You're going to have to drink this advanced healing potion, all right? Should be able to help with most of the damage.
Bodies hurt more when the adrenaline runs off.
All right, lift up.
For the Imperial side, I believe we are
the
done.
only thing lifting him up.
There we are.
I've never dealt with this before.
And as this happens, he's going to move his finger towards your throat and help you try and down that advanced healing potion. Slowly but surely. Come on, Sir Exeter.
You'll need Giga to roll for you.
Present.
Roll advanced healing potion.
Understood. Rolling. With a 6 + 2, Soma, you administer the healing potion to Sir Exeter. And for you, Sir Exeter, there's a warmth and also a bit of a searing pain as the potion does its job, which jolts you awake. And over time, the pain ceases and the wounds close.
Do not move. Do not move. You've got a lot of injuries on you, Sir Exeter.
Unfortunately, the shoulder part.
Let the wounds start to close right on up. It's slow but surely.
Really match. Right.
What happened?
No,
What
that's
happened?
To the shoulder. It's a night killer round.
Exeter, are you with us?
He saved a lot of people. Sexter.
He faced it. He helped us face an Inquisitor.
He's going to be okay.
Take care. I've got to get back out there. I'm still breathing. He's in good hands.
Sit down. Someone will get to you in a moment. I can clean the wound after.
Can you help me get the straps over here?
Yes.
He should be proud. He forced those damn Inquisitors to run. I thought they were invincible. Turns out they're more cowards than anything.
It looked like it. By the time I got there, they were in the back then.
Let me take you to a seat. Come here.
Understood.
There's also beds.
17 on the die.
I'll just sit on the floor.
Come on. You should hold him.
Alright, lads, take a bench.
Everyone else in here. Let's take it to
He thought they
Night worthy of the name, sir.
Gonna check up on you. What does he
he
see?
had something he was with.
Major injury to the shoulder. There's a night killer round in her right shoulder.
Well, there's a surgeon here. Have you been treated?
Another few pieces.
He's had a potion. He's just resting now.
Advanced healing.
It's fine.
Move the plate now.
Just need time to rest.
There's no plate left. She's already taken her plate off, and the pauldron is gone.
All right.
Yes. All you can do is be there when he wakes. All right.
And now to bandage this one.
13 on the die, Soma. Quietly and methodically, you will bandage this wound closed.
Yeah.
Do you need treatment or do you need injury? What do you need?
You've done this way too many times, Soma. Your hands are deft and quick. It's as if you were caught on the child.
So much you need an injury roll.
Dexter.
Thank you.
Are you there? Dexter.
If you need 13, the iron plate is dented, but it holds. You're exhausted more than anything else.
Marcus, are you
Hello, my lady.
Mine's treatment.
Okay. What was used?
You're so late in the day.
Guys, well.
Are you quite alright?
Which legs?
His left one, the non-stone one.
The non-stone one.
Are you saying something?
Well,
Are you quite alright?
has been done. The cauterized to bandage. Aldo.
Blood coming from this
Dexter.
On the die.
There's blood dripping from her ears.
Unfortunately.
Are you saying something?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap it. Someone's +4, right?
Can you talk?
+4?
Are you okay?
Thankfully.
Captain. Captain.
It is not pretty.
She's bleeding from her ears. I'll heal her. She needs a healer. Please.
Of course. Dexter, talk. What's wrong with you?
It's alright. She can't hear. There's blood coming from her ears.
He's not speaking.
Soma.
He's not speaking.
What did he see?
Come on.
A moment.
Come on.
Will do a job.
Soma, come here, please. Hurry.
As the bones have to reform.
Don't take me away.
I'm being called
Over
for.
time, the pain will cease.
Come on. Come on, Soma. Hurry, hurry.
She has blood coming from her ears. She cannot hear.
He's not speaking. Please help him. My dear, look at me.
Oh, shit.
You've got some. What? No, yes, I'm fine. He's fine.
He's gonna touch the blood. And then show you his hand. One of those things maybe.
Please, hurry.
No, already been stitched up, already been
A
bandaged.
major healing potion, I can try.
Please.
I've rarely had cases like this done before, so this should help in any case if it's not too late.
What's this for?
Okay there, Sergeant.
I've been treated, I'm just exhausted.
Just wanted to see a bit of this. I know.
So many people.
Here you go. Healing potion.
With a 12 on the die, Claudia. As you drink this major healing potion, there's a searing pain and then a warmth from your ears. As over time the pain suddenly goes away and then it's more of the muted sounds around you come more and more into focus once again.
But some of them.
Several men and women out there that I took the lives of today won't be going home to their families. I hate this.
Did it work?
You reach up instinctively to touch your ears as that's where the pain was coming from and you find that there's blood there. But as you touch more, the flow of blood has stopped.
Just temporary. It'll be back, but it'll also pay too.
Are you alright?
Why are you asking me this?
She'll be okay.
Even they can change. I would know. Oh shit.
My God.
Please give Aldo some space! For fuck's sake!
I used to be one of them.
It's fine. Damn it.
It'll be fine, Nadia. So, Knight, choose your challenge.
Happened again.
They're yelling about. You actually hear the sliding plate over to your right in the far view.
Even men who are confused.
As the soldier sitting there slumps
We'll
over.
show them, yeah. There's a better path. We'll show them. Damn it. But to answer your question, again, it's temporary. It'll fade. It'll come back.
You're alright.
But if you have a shining, smiling face,
Sometimes the pain can go away. You know?
Inward from the impact of a flail.
There you go. See, there's that smile. Oh, that's my helmet. See? I don't have a smile. But yeah, I would be smiling now.
Pause.
Yeah.
This is Cypher's third critical wound in the altercation today. And as such, the body can only take so much. Soma, as you realize this now, coming over to them, the helmet impacted near their head as well from the flail. You know that wound to be true. You've seen this many times before. You know exactly where that came from. From the fighting today, it was bound to happen to somebody. The wound's too great. The body can only take so much. And with Cypher's duty, in the lines of Badari with Knight Captain Dario, they knew what they were doing. Facing against all odds possible, probably more action than any Adwood guard has seen here to date. But over time, death comes for us all. And the dice must now decide if Cypher is to join death or live to defend Adwick another day. Rolling. Cypher, your surroundings are very blurry, the sound muted, mainly from the impact of the side of your head as your mind is still reeling, trying to recover from the impact and you trying to stay awake. As you see the surgeon come over to your side and push you up into the pew to try to get a good look at the wound and yourself, you can very, very faintly make out Captain Liliana to his left. Very faintly. You hear the slamming of the church door behind him, and you can see the very iconic blue cape of the Knight Captain you serve alongside, rushing into here to see what was going on, not expecting to find you in the state that you're in. However, with a 14, Cypher, death will not claim your soul today. You will not become another body to this Inquisitor. In fact, you will try to bring even more into the grave with you when the time truly comes. But it is not this day.
How am I fucking As long as you have a smile, I think you've beat them already.
I'm not dead yet.
See if I can find one of them helmets and take it. Mine's been completely destroyed.
There's always another helmet.
Can you help me to my feet?
Anytime, Sergeant. Anytime.
I think I burnt a pie.
Hey, you got back up. First I gotta see. Not a lock of sense.
It was blueberry.
Father always told me. Every time you knock down, you never.
That is your worry, is it?
Stay down.
Things are far less worse than
I should have given up. And why did I fight today if I would have given up?
Mars is there. Yes.
Thank you for the assistance.
Please don't go.
Show you what a good time. Yeah.
You've done enough. Sure, you've done enough.
Marcus,
you've done this before.
Now roll for me to see how long I can walk around.
As you
Major on the left.
my lady.
Giant sword.
I won't stay alone.
It's gonna take some getting used to. However,
It's wrapped, but do you want to take a second look?
so you have a head start in that regard.
As he tries to take a look at you, you're gonna feel that he's slumped a bit. That can easily tell you that he is exhausted to the very core.
If you're you take a
last
break.
time this happened, at least I was passed out.
Been in worse.
We're still firing outside. Still firing.
You can see the bandages holding.
There's no
Bandages are holding. And it seems that it's done.
I understand.
It'll pass.
It's just me.
Sit down.
Alright, well, do you need that gate rebuilt? We have a barricade up there right now, a temporary one.
Right over here, okay?
The men who aren't injured are watching it.
Wait.
Give me one
Need
last George.
to check up on everyone else to make sure. I'll check up on them. You've done your thing. Yes.
Soma. Soma, please.
You'll see that he is extremely exhausted.
Other right foot.
Gently pushes you for the line.
You're covered in blood.
For the lion.
That night, it's actually kind of creepy.
You want to head back to the front? Are you fucking mad?
I don't know. With it being dark now. I don't even think it's still a problem. I don't even know if I should.
What are the things?
The things that night. No one told you about that?
I heard about it.
Sergeant Darren.
Good work today. Yeah, we'll start.
If we have enough men there, it might be fine.
Right, Captain.
Yes,
my job.
You'll have at least some pride. Yeah.
Alright, let's get you to the fucking front then.
Alright. If anybody else is able to help, I need all the hands I can get. We need to get that gate.
The ballista exploded in
I really don't want to get off. I'm sorry, Captain. You want to go help? That's up to you. I'll be fucked off. I'm coming. I'll walk through.
Giga.
Yes.
Roll to see if blueberry pie burnt.
Okay.
Thank you.
With a 2, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, we need a DM at the stronghold. Aldo's trying to get a shield from the fire. Don't worry, Nomad, I got you.
Yep.
Where is she, chat?
Oh, don't worry, this one's gonna come today. We're like, oh god, this just got so much. Yup.
Is it this one? It is. Or is it this one?
It's extra.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, he's crippled.
He's alive.
I'm not, don't mind me.
Oh, you that was me. I thought that'd be fun. Like, I know you from Badar, and I'm like,
We're gonna have to talk about your sheep.
What was your reaction to seeing a Inquisitor?
Side.
I didn't mean to pass out there. My apologies, my lady.
It's fine.
Why were you out sitting in the rain?
Oh, there was a roof. It was a little dirty. So.
You should get washed up and changed. You shouldn't wear that around.
I suppose I goes with the cloth.
Your ears, how are they?
I can hear just fine. Doesn't usually happen a lot.
And how are you?
Better now that you're here. And you don't have to go back onto the wall. Oh.
It's hard to see one's own face. Trust me, in times I've embarrassed myself because I've had something on my face and I've never known. Here you are.
Thanks. And you should probably
I'm going to have to get my armor repaired.
Yes.
Well, all things considered, it wasn't too bad of a day. I do feel bad for that woodworker fellow, Mr. Aldo. I I'm assuming you know by now.
No.
Valiant, the little dwarf, was firing a crossbow over the walls, covering those of us fighting on the palisade. Just unlucky, really. A cannonball went through their defenses. It would appear Mr. Aldo has survived, but he lost his other leg. So, I'm not sure how we'll deal with that. If rumours are true, he already had lost the other before ever coming to Ireland. It's got to really mess with his senses. Oh. That's right. I forgot.
Why'd you forget?
There was some man in brown that others called an inquisitor. Fought like the devil himself. I couldn't even stand to him, I will not lie. I was thrown about. It's he who almost killed me. He killed my horse. One second I was riding my Midian. Try and break the line.
What?
Second, he just was swinging this ball and chain. I thought I was thrown from the horse merely from a blow, but it was my Midian. I've had a horse since they were a colt. It was a gift from my brother. Very loyal, very kind.
It's a good horse.
No, they were much more than a horse, my lady. They were a companion. Did not care to them that others refused to call me a knight. They still bore me all the same. Saved my life a few times as well.
I feel like I should scold you. Or even try. Seems we've already learned your lesson.
Knowing the cost, my lady, I would do so again. Hit a hole in the line and allowed for Knight Captain Dario to advance. And I will do anything to keep that man or thing as far from you as possible.
They're the best. Cream of the crop.
What are you
We
talking
take them
about?
as small boys. As it is. They take very bright, gifted young boys. Some not even old enough to go to school. And they train them early as 6 years old. Or 7. It's truly monstrous. A child shouldn't have to go through such things, but
I would say something like that
you
is
saw him.
monstrous. The whole point that knights or good people exist is so things like that never must happen.
It's wrong, yes. But I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Inquisitors, I'll be honest.
I don't understand.
I've probably said it 1,000 times, I don't remember, because my mind flickers. For a very long time, the East, the Sunmore, was very peaceful, extravagant. You wouldn't believe just a single road going into the center plaza. Each district of Sunmore it spans twice the size of Adwick, just a road. They have monuments on the way in of different heroes. Horses, riders, knights. Inquisitorial preacher stands. All the way to the military district where I lived. For 20-odd years. The Empire still has yet to leave its golden age of expansion, or so they say. It's extravagant. I can't explain it. Think of Adwick, but everything is marble, brick. It's so beautiful.
And why does it create
And then-
such terrible people?
One might blame it on the terrible people that, I suppose, decide to rebel. I know I probably already said it. This Byron Gamble. He's a brigand who recently started terrorizing multiple districts inside of Sunmore. And as you say, if not for Inquisitors, I'd be gone. I couldn't move. I was stuck in place.
What do you mean?
These brigands had to at least been 50 to 100 of them. They came upon a Imperial parade These parades can last for days because the lines are miles long. This was just a short one of artillery and inquisitors and musketmen. They were, everything was going great. It was referred to me to go by my librarian. So I went. And 1 minute, everyone was shouting, cheering at the parade, and the next minute, a man leapt upon a barrel, a crate on a cart. Next minute, everything deafened. Barrel exploded and shrapnel went into the crowd of halberdiers and civilians. It was chaos. Gave them the edge, and then they started butchering the whole line of Imperial Sen. They stole the cannon, turned it around, loaded it with all manner of shot, blades. They didn't care what they put in it, just so much. It was Inquisitor there, Inquisitor Kruber, I think it was. He saw it, rallied the men to start a firing line to take back the ground. The streets were so crowded, civilians started trampling each other, and they all couldn't exit fast enough. And before long, I found myself on the front side. And then they started losing ground, and just when we thought we'd driven them off, one last man lit the cannon. It missed. It missed the entire row of musketmen. It went straight toward the civilians, towards me. 1 minute I was there. Everything went white. I can't remember. Must have been when the episode started. It's just a blankness. Next minute I open my eyes and everything is still quiet. And I'm standing. I'm standing. There's inquisitors and musketmen asking if I'm alright. I looked around me and everyone was. Everyone. Women, children. Hundreds. No one was left. Then the Inquisitor reminded me that I shouldn't forget the flame that spared me. So I didn't. That's what happened. Then again, my ears have always been very sensitive. Not much like thunder. Or anything else.
That puts far more into perspective than you know. But you
You mean,
A lot of your behaviors make more sense, I suppose.
Sorry if it's concerning. If they're bad, I don't want them to be.
Miss Ladia, you need not apologize. I'm merely glad that you are here and in one piece and all right. I cannot change your past or the terrible things you have had to witness or endure. But I can promise that as long as I draw a breath, it will not happen again.
I don't know how it happened at all. I shouldn't be here. And all I have is this scar. It's the only mark. A reminder, I suppose.
And if you are not here, it is doubtful I would be too.
I want to help. I want to put my hands to work. They won't stop shaking.
Something I understand all too well.
How do you hold a sword if you can't grip it?
I just squeeze as hard as I can, regardless of pain, or if I'm even gripping it right. I just remember what it's like in the rest of my arm to squeeze. That is what I do. There is no choice. Because when I have to do that, and that is my only option, that is because you are behind me. I do not have time for my own shortcoming.
I can't fight Xeroxter.
You don't need to.
I'll never be able to take a knife. I'll never be able to understand why people do it.
You do not need to understand why, my lady. You need only be better than them. Others will see. Others will wonder how you have remained so true to yourself, so peaceful. They will ache for the same thing. That is all it takes for people to think, to follow, to wish for something better.
How is compassion supposed to win a war?
Slowly over time, long after the bloodshed. The Unifier King, King Aelys, showed compassion. Other warlords of Ireland had conquered much, but they never were able to hold what they took, because they ruled with force. They would kill the noble families, seeking to punish those who resisted. What the Unifier King did was harsh, but it was fair considering. Those that he had conquered, he had executed the eldest of that house, whoever had commanded armies against him. And then he rose up and promoted to the head of household, the next in line. And then he would take either the other of that family, the youngest, grant them an officer's title, and allowed them to serve. He put himself at risk for espionage of sorts, something far beyond myself. But rather than raze these families to the ground and salt to the earth, he showed compassion and gave them a chance for something better. And lo and behold, even with the bloodshed, Ireland was united. All bent the knee to King Aelys, the unifier king. And those who could not be reasoned with, those who would not accept such compassion but wished to rule themselves, he did kill them. Did. But once the fighting was over, he did not fight again. It is why Hayloth would have nothing to do with him in terms of trade or negotiations. They considered him soft. And the average person loved Aelys far more than the nobility did. He was a steadfast king of morals and compassion. He nurtured his people, gave them a chance. Unfortunately,
I suppose this is why all the clans to the east are not doing so well. They were never given the chance, were they? At least so I was told.
And you forget that the Unification Wars ended around... Oh, I don't know. Was it 20 years ago? Not long at all. Ireland never got to heal. That is a shame.
How do you remember all this?
There's one thing.
I don't mean it like that, because the things you remember is
sporadic, I know. Because my brother used to harp about the Unifier King. How he wanted to be a man like Aelys. Firm and strong with a blade, able to fight when he must, but loved by all.
Was your brother a newborn here, Ireland?
Was he a what?
Born here, you and him.
Both.
In Cadwell.
My brother and I were born to our family in Caldwell Keep. Our mother died in childbirth when it came to myself, and our father grew old with age, eventually passed. By that time, my brother had already gained notoriety as a knight. He was very well respected within Caldwell. So much so, he had captured the eye of Lord Commander Merrigan, wound up helping serve on the Eastern Front during the initial invasion. This is where he met his end.
See.
As we all eventually do. I don't believe I'll ever return to Caldwell. Not in my lifetime.
Oh. Who knows? When Krista gets back, we're planning to leave Agradia. That's fairly close. That's where the war isn't, so...
My lady, the capital is surrounded.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I know it's unrealistic, but I can't help but hope. It's probably a bad habit. I hope he can get back.
Worst comes to
Rather than us
worst.
going out and finding him.
We'll find a way to smuggle you out of the city and meet up with them. I promise you, no matter what, I will get you to Mr. Christo's.
And you'll be coming with, yes.
Of course. My place is at your side.
Right. So as you said, until I need you no more, and it's not any time soon, I'm afraid.
Till you need me no more.
Have you seen the painting I'm doing?
I have not.
It is Leinart of the Grove, has yet to be painted. It's the garden I went to visit, and it's a gift for a friend.
It looks like something I've never seen. A garden, I think you might have exaggerated here and there.
Well, it's a garden, I think. Don't know what to make of it yet. I'm still drawing that conclusion. I don't know what to think.
When did you see this
It's
garden?
not a natural garden. Remember the surprise that I got you the other day, the flowers? I was out in the woods and you came looking?
No.
Well, you found me, right, and you brought me back to Adwick, but Miss Solana had took me to see her mother's garden, and it's... I can't say good. I can't say it was beautiful. It was different. I don't know what to think.
But I've never seen anything that looks anything like that. I don't think I could ever understand nor compare.
I've never seen anything like it as well. And, well, I've been to very large greenhouses. And that is different. I don't know what to think. I don't want to be insulting. I want to give them this as a gift, but... There's just something that's not natural about it.
Well, I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure you'll do it justice.
Just hurts to the liking, and I don't think I'll be going back there anytime soon. And I don't know if I want to. Because of... Just don't... never mind.
As of stone, never mind.
The other day when I mentioned tree person, yeah, it's my tired talking, right? Yes.
I don't know what you mean, Miss Ladia. Well, I am going to do, however, is get some of the stew I left at the house, bring it here. Make sure Meridian's out of the red. Then I'll take watch here while you get some sleep.
All right. Get ready for bed then. Has been a day.
I will be back shortly. I will be sure to say goodnight to you before you fall asleep. Are you sure you're all right?
Better now. A lot better.
I will check on you before you go to sleep. I have some responsibilities I must see to first.
Yes, sir.
What? Did I leave you in the Noble District again? I'll check the other stable. Really must pay more attention. Don't even know if this is rain anymore or cannon fire. Make sure that Miss Lottie eats something. She has to. Where is Mermedian? Oh, that's Sunbeam. A stronghold, maybe. Oh, but the gate's closed, isn't it? No. No, I would never leave then. Noble district. They would kill me if anything happened to you. They knew I left you out in the rain, they'd beat me half to death. Now you're someone else. Shouldn't be out here on your own, beastie. I will let one of the guards know. Must be the noble district. Goodness me, that's right. I need to pay the stable master. Glad I thought of it. Probably almost late on my payment. Hey. Wait there. Slotty, perhaps. I'll ask her in the morning. Perhaps she put them in a different stable. A garden, eh? I've never seen anything that looks like that. She makes it look wonderful. Shh. 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 Ah. Shh. Shh. Oh dear. Surely. That's all it takes. One more day. He'll come back. I can get her out of this city. Thrax. Zotar, I care not who. Help me protect my charge. Hide my hands and my blade. Preserve her life. Her happiness and her smile. To whoever answers, I will give you everything.
My boy praying to Sotar? What the fuck? Well, that was some... so sorry. Your horse had it coming.
I'm sorry.
What the
fuck?
The fuck is that? That's so
sorry.
Midian deserves nothing.
You need not say you're sorry, Sergeant.
Oh no. I'm gonna end my stream. Fuck it. I'm tired as fuck. Oh. Still on, it's time of night. Oh, Mimica string. Elden Ring, perfect. We're gonna go bother her.
Be could have been worse.
Yeah? I was just on Wrath. I was like, what kick's gonna feel like a sledgehammer? Yeah.
No one died.
I'm like,
and we
fuck
held
this
the
guy, fuck
stronghold.
this night.
But it was
Dude, I asked Giga, how much does Victor want
I'm
this
glad you
for?
asked.
He rolled a
A
1.
leg.
It literally cost you your leg.
What did it
That was a
cost?
really good
An
crossbow
arm?
position I had.
You got. I'm gonna have to go back and count. I think you got around 6 nat 20s when I was rolling for you. It was disgusting.
And those armor hits
Karma.
though, with like the Arlandides taking their own volley fire, all of them rolled fucking high like twice in a row. I'm like, holy
Crazy
shit!
lucky. I was so ready to die.
I
I tried to
feel
die
bad
to
for
you.
Giga 'cause he's
I think
having
you
to
know
go-
that. I tried to die to you. I just wouldn't die.
I was trying to fucking kill you.
I know.
What?
I just had multiple combatants on me, so I was like, oh well.
Well,
this bitch.
you were a variable I
You made
didn't
me
expect. The Knight Commander went up to Exeter and said, "The one who's shouting orders right now, the blonde hair, Sergeant Jensen, you keep them alive no matter what." And he said, "Understood, my captain. I shall do so." So that's why he joined you for the charge.
All right.
And that's why
Goodbye,
when he
Chat.
saw the Inquisitor
Go
coming
raid
after
the
you,
stinky
he
cat.
threw himself at
Goodbye.
the Inquisitor. He was following his orders.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh, got my hands.
And you ended up, I think, your horse paid for the opening we needed to not lose the stronghold, basically.
It's so fucking,
But I still feel
fucking sad.
terrible.
I was also when you went down with the Inquisitor and I had the spear and I stood over you, I was ready to die too. And I was like, fuck it. Like this I'm not leaving him to die here and I can't drag him out with 5 Imperials in front of me. So I guess this is it. Dario's on my right. We've got Cypher and we've got our hope. And that's it.
You know why she can't tell you she's an elf? You know why she can't tell you?
Well,
Because
do you
you'll
want...
prioritize Inquisitors. So, that's what she fears. That's why she's not telling him.
Good news is
She wants him to stay away from them.
that the encounter with the one today was so horrifying that he's gonna do that anyway.
What?
The way it's been explained to him, I think it was in front of Jensen as well. That Inquisitors are literally the worst fucking thing possible and they can't be allowed to get to the city.
Oh my god.
It's that simple. Worst thing possible, Lottie's in the city. Can't allow that. That's why
I didn't actually hear that.
dazed out of his fucking mind. That's why he's still like kicked his horse and fucking just went through the line to make that all.
I was ready for you to take that mace hit to your helmet and forget. You're like, wait, why am I here again?
It's coming.
Is this a costume
It's
party?
coming.
I was gonna say you
I'd
took another
say that
page.
ahead of time.
you.
It's coming.
If your vision was too blurry to see what was in front of you, Jensen was gonna take your horse by the reins and lead it back to the city.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Let's see. He trusts.
Yeah.
Or I should say, trusted Myrmidon.
Oh man. That horse is gonna be put down. He's a lame horse now. He sliced the legs under it. Fuck.
Just when I thought there were no
You weren't the
deaths,
only
and
one.
I
It took a mace to the skull. It's dead. It died. That's why he went flying off.
Yeah.
It went down, collapsed.
Yeah.
Did we even do any good
Oh,
by
dude.
flanking? Because I feel like that was just a really bad call on my part.
The
Not the flanking, the cavalry, because the flank was like
cavalry was
Horse's
excellent.
Call.
I just don't understand why
Yeah.
we were told to shift, because we were supposed to go out the front gate and initially break their lines.
Yeah, and then the captains were like, "No, go around the outside and
That
flank." And I
is
was like,
that is what
well,
made that
okay,
useless.
captain's
I mean,
orders.
to be honest, from our perspective, it worked. The sally out to the flank, it worked. Like we weren't expecting it. But Victor saw, he's like, oh, well, I've got a ball and chain. You're a man on a horse.
Immediately
Fuck
knocked
you.
me off my horse. Immediately.
So
Yeah.
He did
I
that to
ran
2
my-
riders. The other riders ignored him.
I
was
ran
just
my
like, all right.
horse right into the group of guards at the gate, And then I was immediately surrounded, and I'm like, okay, my horse is guaranteed dead because it's in the middle of a bunch of fucking Imperials. Apparently, one of them went down to it, like charging full speed at the group of people. I fell off, I crawled out, and then we started fighting. I think it actually ended up like decently working well because we killed the ones out there, and then we ended up like squishing them in. And we had the advantage at first because of it, but like,
dude,
it could have been so
how
much
long was
better.
this session? 8 hours? Fuck.
It was a longie.
It was so good though.
I plugged in my controllers literally all session. Just
All right,
everything.
chat. I'm sending you away.
Like, this was like it's gonna be one of
Never
those.
to return.
Never to return.
Oh, except for Thursday. Woo,
Forever.
Thursday.
It's like for Thursday when
God,
things
like
get
Thursday.
really fucking bad.
Oh, Thursday,
I can't
right? That's
wait
happening.
for a player wipe.
It's possible.
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
Take care, chat. Thanks for hanging
This
out.
place is fucking dangerous.
I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Wherever you're going, make sure to pick up sweet rolls in the morning. I think I forgot.
Extra, please.
Goodbye.
All right, now it's over. What are you gonna do for Quintus on Thursday? Like, what's the plan?